We're off to a real good start. Okay, I was muted, apparently. Scuff sigh is real. Anyways, I was just trying to explain. I have a couple of guests tonight. I have 2 little puppies in a box next to me, from my in-person job. One of them's sick, so she's with me for observation and for getting fluids tonight, so I'm gonna have to take a break, like, every 2 hours to, like, feed her and give her, Pedialyte and sub-Q fluids if needed. The other one is just her sister, who's also very small. They're both very undersized, but the sister is healthy. But we didn't want either one of them to be alone tonight. They're cuddling together right now. They're very cute. Luckily, the one who isn't sick has stopped screaming for my attention. I don't guarantee you won't hear it. I don't want to pick either one of them up right now, though. They're cuddling together. They're both looking at me like, will you shut the fuck up, lady? Alright, girls. Okay, girls. You're gonna settle in for the night. So, yeah, so this, I don't really have a way to show them to you on stream, but, what was I going to say? Yeah, you're both looking at me because you know I'm talking. You don't know who the hell I'm talking to. It's like how my dog doesn't like when I, talk to the invisible people. She doesn't approve. She doesn't approve. Okay. Can you both be good, though? Can you be good? Yeah. So the other, the sick one's getting treated, and the treatment's gonna kick in about 3 days, so we're just a little worried about her, so she's gonna be coming home with me, tonight and tomorrow night, and I was like, that's okay, I'm gonna be up really late. It sounds extra potatoey, let me move it down a bit. Is that better? Anyway, so I'm going to have a very sleepless weekend, so that's okay, because I was like, I'm gonna be up late, guys, for reasons. Well, I almost let the chocolate one, the healthy one, sit in my lap. I've been calling them Moxie and Hope. Hope is the sick one, because I hope she gets better. And Moxie is not named after Helva Boss, it's because she's a little hot shit. She's full of Moxie. And she's going to sleep right now, though. She's been... Before I started the stream, she was in the box, like, shrieking for, like, an hour straight, so luckily... Funny Mike sigh one. I do have voice but... So, these Veilguard streams are really literally just going to be me playing the game and commentating as I go along. But feel free to ask me about lore. I got you guys down in my drawing tablet again, so I can glance down at chat. But where we left off last time, we finished recruiting a Grey Warden. And then all our friends showed up on the crossroads saying, hey, 2 of the major cities we've been to are under attack right now, and you have to choose which one to go save. And I chose Minrathus because, honest to God, if Minrathus falls, we're all kind of fucked. You know? So, we're all kind of fucked. Where you going? Oh, the sick one's starting to get up and move around now and try to get out of the box, so that's a good sign. I guess you're feeling better, huh? I gave her fluids a little while ago, so she might be perking up a bit. So if you hear any shuffling or banging or something that sounds like little claws on a cardboard box, that's what those are. Who streams earlier than me? Oh, I don't have it on live chat, I have it on top chat. Yeah, it's Lily trying to stream snipe me. I'm probably confusing her right now with all these random late night streams, but it's because I've waited 10 fucking years for this game. I did my 12 years of waiting! Anyway. Let's find out. Yeah. Alright, let me turn the desktop audio back up for you guys, but I'm gonna turn down my headphones because that was fucking loud just now. Oh, they're on newspaper, don't worry. That's why they're in a box right now. Oh, actually, she just have a little poop. That's good. Oh, sorry. It's a little more solid than the poop she had earlier, so that's a very good sign. Alright, you might have heard her just squeak just now. Anyway, let's go! Minrathus is on fire! I also need to be more quiet than I was last night. I got in trouble with the household, so... Oh, you want a giveaway that Ant was doing? That's cool. I haven't been keeping up with Ant and Crim streams because I've just been... I might have even streamed before work, but I had work to do. I think, this week, I will, like, wait till evening my time to, oh, hello, stream the game so I can actually get my work done.
No time to waste. We need to find Nev.
Yeah, we sure do. Oh, wait, I have full potions. So I brought, Davrin. Wait, where's my other companion? Did I not? Oh, come on, game. Don't start doing this shit again. I thought I fixed this last time. Alright, hang on a second. Actually, every time I restart the game, it puts the fucking frame rate on uncapped again. And I think that's kind of what's causing it. Okay, I fixed it. Yeah, hopefully they're just gonna go to sleep. Though, again, the sick one is now awake and looking around, and she's more alert right now, so that's also a very good sign. So, I will be taking frequent breaks to feed the puppies, just so you guys know. Oh, that's right, Nev's gonna be my other companion. You're right. Okay, I forgot already. But see, I pronounced Davrin's name right, I think. Okay. And I have to pay attention. Oh, fuck me. I was trying to practice my blocking, but probably not a good time right now. How about this? How about I just hit you with arrows? And do that.
Do not fail the gods.
Yeah, so it's a Tevinter cult that's dedicated to the old gods, working with Gilly and Elgi. How about that? How about I was right about everything? Because Sai is always right. Okay. I gotta be more quiet, though. I gotta be careful about that. I don't get yelled at. Find it the best thing to be yelling at the top of my lungs at 3 in the morning, huh? Oh, wait. Okay, that one was covered before, but okay, fine. Fine game. God, I love Minrathus's architecture so fucking much, so let's take a moment to appreciate that. I know we're, like, you know, in danger and there's dragons, but this is a set piece. We're fine. I can take as much time as I want to go looking around at things. You see a lot of dwarven influence in Tevinter architecture, too, which kind of interests me. But again, they would have a relationship with the dwarves because of the lyrium trade. Oh, I have an Alistor, sound effect mic, I do, on voice mod. I gotta start using voice mod again, because it's also a soundboard. I really need to set that stuff up again. I've just been lazy. Oh, there's some treasure. Treasure, very good. You look like you want to hit with arrow.
We have to stop that, or there won't be a Minrathus left to save.
Yeah, no shit. Well, you're a Grey Warden, you can kill an Archdemon, right? Come on, bro! Can you do anything with that? Okay, probably not. I heard about the push-up scene, Tyler, and I probably will complain about it. I will complain about actual cringe on this game, because like I've said before, if you write something with the message in mind, I don't care what your message is, even if I might agree with you completely or partially, but if you're writing something with the message first, it's going to suck, no matter what. So don't do that. That's stupid. Maybe I'll take puppy pics of them tomorrow after I've given them a bath. It's a little embarrassing right now. They're a little dirty because, well, especially the poor sick girls had to be force-fed. Oh, they're all cuddled up together right now, though, but they look like two little greasy tribbles. And they're going to sleep to the dulcet sounds of my voice, I guess. So, yeah, around in like half an hour, I'll take a quick break to administer to them, and then we'll continue. Don't be good by Volcano High. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm going backwards, aren't I? Because I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I think it's like Isabella, who, spoilers, is in the game, doing push-ups because she misgendered a they, them, and that sounds really fucking cringe, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Something like that. Oh, is there a zip line? That's what I'm missing here. My god, everything's so pretty! Now, it's like I was hoping to get the sky in that, but... We haven't met the Lords of Fortune yet. I don't know if you meet the characters there earlier if you start as that faction or not. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to, obviously run another character after this, probably privately. Hi, Nev. Hi, I forgot your name already.
You turned up. We could use the help.
The dragon's tearing up the city, and the Venatori are taking advantage of the chaos to seize control. I've heard they've made it all the way to the Archon's palace.
Oh, good.
Forget the Venatori for now. We need to stop the dragon. We can't fight it while it's flying. We need to ground it. If we can keep it here, we can stop it from destroying the city.
All right. Let's see if I can get its attention.
Nope. I'm just gonna be bait. Lily was complaining the levels are designed for you to admire how they look. Like, why is that a bad thing? Again, these are countries we have been eager to see in the series. This is the first time we've been in the north of Thetis. Lily wouldn't know that, though, because she's a tourist.
About to have a problem.
Kill the heretic!
Witness the handiwork of immortals!
Okay, yeah. Well, you're not immortal, so...
The gods have power!
You strengthen
A rope ever to you.
together with me.
I have not seen the Lorch contest.
My job's done. Your turn.
Look, this morning I finished a thumbnail for Cougar, and then I went to work, and then I came home and took a shower and got the puppies settled and started playing this. I haven't really looked at all of what's going on today. And I'm being chased by a Venatori.
Time to finish it.
Oh, Lorch will constantly contradict herself. Surprise, surprise. Okay. We will triumph, but then I kill you.
Chaos, decay,
Oh,
the past in ruin,
hi, Gilly.
and the last few mortal servants of the Dreadwolf.
Hi, Gilly.
Grenade!
We need only one thing from you. Surrender it, and you may go.
Oh, she wants the
Give up
knife.
The Dreadwolf's dagger.
Come get it.
By
The animation is very
force,
cartoony in this, but I don't hate it.
whatever remains of you will be.
She's very dramatic.
Creations.
Okay, so she is separate from the Archdemon, but it's definitely something attached to her. I'm gonna be proven right, you guys.
She's blighted. There's a string.
Sorry, B-Tard, I'm just streaming whatever I'm gonna be streaming, alright?
That's unexpected.
And try this new move of mine.
What we came to do.
Oh, it has a fast cooldown, too. I just have to build momentum. Rogues aren't usually the best for fighting dragons, to be honest. Ow. Ah, it's the same animations from Inquisition. I got kicked in the face. I only know that because I fought a lot of the dragons in Inquisition for the first time when I was streaming it because I needed to, like, grind EXP. Oh, fuck! Seartooth Virantis. Is that the dragon's name? Must be. Hi! Is that like an attack, or are you just falling over? Whatever, you're gross. You're gross and weird. You're gross and weird. Why don't you do a heal move on me so I don't have to waste my shit? That'd be nice. Oh, okay. Ugh. How would electricity work on you, I wonder? Oh, weakened. Okay, cool. Oh, I almost have my fuck you move. I almost have my fuck you move. Yeah, you're a little slow on the uptake on that one, Davrin. Oh god, this dragon looks gnarly as shit. I guess it is Gilly's, so... Now the horns kind of look like her headdress, doesn't it? We were talking earlier about how the dragon of the fifth flight might have been Sileus, because its head kind of looks like her crown.
Got things ready.
Alright. Here's my fuck you move! Fuck you! Well, that barely did anything, but it was a pretty good... It's vulnerable, good. Get up on the Hydra's back. Can I do a takedown on it? No, okay, I guess I just wail on it. Actually, do you guys have a friendship move? Oh, you have a combo opportunity with me. Okay. It's like, do you have one with me? Oh, you do. You do. Let's try that.
On that.
How you going, bitch?
We have toyed with these morsels long enough. Your strength is needed elsewhere.
Okay, it's just gonna fuck off. Good.
And return.
It's gone, but it's wounded.
Gilly looks like a Bayonetta boss, you ain't wrong! Well, see, I've said before, the reason why every single fan knew that was fucking Gillinane in the gameplay trailer is we knew, like, she has, like, there were stories about her experimenting on her own body and making monsters and shit, so yeah, big tentacle woman, probably Gillinane, also the headdress. What are we doing in there, girls? I'm just checking on them. Oh, okay, sleepy puppies. We know we can beat it? I don't think so, man. We didn't get very far on its health bar.
Gillinane will heal it. Then it'll come back stronger. If only we were faster, or figured out its weaknesses a little quicker.
And we have to keep it grounded.
Take the win. Dragon's still out there, but it could have been worse. It would have been worse if you weren't here.
There's another dragon in Treviso. Maybe there's still time.
Let's go. Hold on, Lucanus. We're on our way.
Apparently, if you don't save Treviso, you get locked out of Lucanus's romance, though, so... I don't know if your starting partner is based on your class or not. I have no idea, to tell you the truth. I mean, I'm pretty sure you start with Varric no matter what. Oh, boy. Well, that happened fast. That escalated quickly. Hi, buddy. I take it things didn't go well. I'm gonna do my heroic
chased away the
pose.
dragon in Minrathus. Did you kill the one?
We did not. That monster flew around the city for hours before it left, utterly out of reach.
It rained ice on the city and spread blight in the canals. Treviso survives for now, as do the crows. But...
Well, look, man, I'm sorry. You all put this on me to make this decision. I'm just like some random person. Hang on, I'm just putting on my house coat because I'm a little cold. I'm just some random person Varric recruited, you know? I'm not like the Inquisitor or something. I'm not important. Why are y'all putting this on me? It's like Walking Dead Season 2 where everyone is like turning to Clementine, the little girl, to make decisions, you know? I made a call, bitch! You asked me to! You put it on me!
I can't be in two places at once. I made a choice and hoped the center would hold.
Minrathus has mages, walls. It's not an open invitation to a
It's
dragon.
also very important
It wasn't a
location.
normal dragon. We couldn't even kill it. We just...
Imagine a bunch of blighted magisters, man!
You know Grey Wardens. Can they do anything about the blighted canals?
Maybe not right away. They'll have their hands full with the gods.
Just send them word. Please.
Yeah, we sent people
We will
to
not be
Treviso.
idle. There are people to save and Antam to be made examples of. The city must know who did this. Give us time, Rook. If you truly wish to help, the crows will have work.
Well, maybe...
The others, Nev, are they all right?
Yeah, we're
They
fine.
are.
Then I can focus on Treviso. Once we find our footing, the blood of these gods will flow.
I don't know, Blackberry Deal. This is kind of what it reminded me of, because like I'm a Walking Dead Season 2 defender, but a few times it's like, why the fuck are you asking like the 10-year-old? You are the adults here. It's like, I'm just a random fucking person recruited by the former Viscount of Kirkwall. Well, it's better than my current bow. I'll take that. Yeah, Space Frog kept getting Solus and Fenris confused, which I can understand.
Darkspawn obeying the Venatori. Maybe Solus will know something.
Oh, I'm gonna go talk to Solus again. I get to go talk to the runny egg, speaking of him. Yeah, before Dragon Age 2 came out, because people saw Fenris's name, and he's an elf, people were like, is that the Dread Wolf? And David Gator was like, no, he's not the Dread Wolf. He's nothing to do with the Dread. He's not the Dread Wolf, okay, guys? Stop getting excited. So, but, yeah, I wanted to work my way over to here, because that would be very convenient. I could always respec my shit, too. I don't want to do that. I don't want to waste too much time doing that right now, though. I could go that. What is that? I do love my poisons. And then I have to go there. Oh, that's not too bad, actually. Oh, more poison. Actually, I'm fine with everything on my path to that, so... Let's go! What's up here? I'd rather take the crits, I think. I might respec at some point. Again, I'm not the most strategic person when it comes to skill trees, and there's just so much shit here, it's a little overwhelming for my poor Otis brain. I said this was kind of like some Final Fantasy 10 or 13 shit right here, but it's okay. My mic's too loud now? Everyone's complaining. Leave me alone, you guys. Oh my god. Alright, the game's really quiet right now, though, because I'm just doing the skill tree. You're like 5 hours into the game? I'm about... Am I crispy? Okay, I'll find to lift it up a little bit more above my head. How's that? How's that? Oh my god, you guys always complain. No, just kidding. Okay, I think it said I need to rediscover the fast travel points because the city got fucked. Yeah, you guys will have crow missions for me, hey? Who are you?
Greetings, friends. Chance Candide, at your service.
You look trustworthy.
Ah! Taya and Viago have mentioned that you can be trusted, and I require assistance. The Blight has piled itself onto the streets, choking off the city.
Yeah, it's pretty dangerous.
Have it. I will mark where it is worst. Please, go and clear it away. I see a Grey Warden in your party. You must know how to handle Blight, Sir Warden.
Just leave it to us.
Gladly.
Okay, so I wouldn't have gotten that dialogue if I didn't bring, Actually, let's go do this right now so I can re-find all the fucking waypoints and shit. Let's go see how fucked the city is because of my actions. Well, then we'll go talk to the runny egg. Princess Bride vibes. That one was, see, that one wasn't Antonio Banderas. That one was Mandy Patinkin, yes. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. No, I didn't kill my father. You killed my father. Whatever. I'm getting distracted. I do keep saying Treviso keeps giving me fucking Assassin's Creed vibes. I can't help myself. I keep calling Lucanus Ezio Auditore de Firenze.
Look at what the Blight's done to this place.
Yeah, no shit. Is it okay to touch those boils, though? I mean...
It's been a while since I was in Devinter.
So those other guys get ghoulified.
I was chasing a rageling, and you were after a...
The Voldorma job?
Nev keeps insisting she's not famous,
Is that what you call it? I call it a mess.
Then joining this team, it'll be just like old times.
Can I just jump off of here? So far there's been no fall damage, so... Whee! Ah, good. No fall damage, because it's not necessary. We have to go into the Canary compound? At least hopefully they got fucked too. Okay, I guess not. Hi! I mean, you guys are easy after that dragon. Hell, you guys are like weaker than the Venatori.
Keep it
How have
coming,
you taken over the city? I'm here to help. I'll also murder you. That would help too, though. I like the way the Kunari armor looks in this game. It's pretty neat. It's still got like that woven look to it like we saw in Trespasser. Like it's made out of bamboo or something, you know? Instead of metal.
We're clear.
Like everyone was like, oh, the Kunari are too skinny now. Well, you're looking at people who aren't warriors like these guys. These are the Antam. These are soldiers. Not all Kunari are soldiers. Lily Orchard bingo. We gotta stop mentioning Lily so much. She's gonna... She's gonna call us out or something. I don't know. She keeps trying to play this game. I might react to her gameplay because she seems really bad at it, and she just spacebar hammers her way through dialogue and then doesn't know what's going on. Like, what did you expect, you dumbass? You need to pay attention to the fucking story in these games. Sorry. You can't just roleplay your own headcanon of how you want your special character to be. I don't know if that was actually part of my quest, but... maybe she's watching right now. You can learn a thing or two about how to play the damn game, Lily. Lily says she hates Varric and thinks he's like he's the most hateable character in the games. She also said, oh, across 4 games they made Varric hateable. And it's like, Lily, he was introduced in 2. You're a tourist. Is that still titty? I do have I have a fan on right now too. It's a cut down on noise in case the puppy starts barking again. She's gone to sleep now though, so. You know, like, imagine hating Varric. Like, nobody hates Varric. Nobody! She says he's just a snarky character because she doesn't pay attention to the story or character banter or anything. You're talking about the guy who paid off every gang in Kirkwall to not mess with Meryl. How is he a boring character?
There, finish the room.
Yeah, she's about DSP levels from what I've seen. She's about DSP levels from what I've seen. She just doesn't fucking pay attention and just tries to brute force games. And then doesn't understand why she's losing. I wanted to see what the treasure box over here is. I'm not even doing the quest I'm supposed to be doing. I'm just killing random Minotauri at the moment. Yeah, I gotta like break their crystal. Ah, fuck you. I kept saying I hate rogues and I'm not a rogue, but I still hate other rogues. Rogue supremacy. I must kill all other rogues.
Take him down. The gods will not suffer this!
Well, they won't, but you are. You're suffering this right now, buddy.
The gods should weaken them! Gotta end this now!
I got a little late above Davrin. I think it was telling me I have a potential combo with him right now. There was like a little star above his portrait there. So far, none of the casts have really grabbed me that much, except Harding. But we'll see. I do think some people are complaining about the voice acting and the voice direction. I don't think it's bad. It is a little overacted in places, but I don't think it's bad. Except Jessica Clarke over here as Nev. She can be a little hit or miss, to be honest. But she's not really a typical voice actor either, so. You know.
Nice move.
Well,
yeah, that's why she hates Varric, just because other people like him, probably, and she doesn't fucking pay attention to anything. Varric is one of the most fun characters in the series. Why do you think he became, like, the series mascot, baby? Basically. Oh, look, it's the cover of Masked Empire. Cute. Yeah, just because he's popular. Like, Varric was supposed to be a more, like, sleazy used car salesman type character originally, but then when Mary Kirby started writing him, she went in, like, a different direction, and then I think it's like, I always say, like Mary Kirby is the soul of Varric, and Brian Bloom is the heart of Varric. The character works because of the two of them. Mary Kirby's writing and Brian Bloom's voice acting together make Varric. It's just a perfect confluence of two creatives doing what they do best. Really, you guys just got attacked by a dragon and you're doing this shit?
Our families have always lived here.
Yeah, people have told me, like, people who are into Pokemon and WoW have also told me she's really, really bad at playing those. So, I mean, there's games I'm not good at that I enjoy playing. I like a lot of 4X games. I'm terrible at them, but I enjoy them, but I would never pretend to be an expert. You know? I like games like Civilization and Age of Wonders and stuff, but I'm just not very good at them. I get too impatient.
There, that pile of blight. That's what Chance wanted us to clear out.
Can't let it spread. Treviso's hurt as it is.
Target those blighted boils. That should weaken it.
Yeah. Well, where's one I can hit? I need to look for a red one. Oh, good, a Hurlock. Hey, Kunari boys, you maybe want to come over here and help us? You know, it's for the good of the city. Don't like that. Don't like that. You're probably as autistic about Pokemon as I am about Dragon Age games, so yeah. Oh, come on! I thought I fixed this. I stopped getting those slowdowns last night. I don't know what's different tonight. Except Windows is waiting to update, maybe. I told it not till Tuesday when I'm gonna be out of the house. Otherwise, it's just gonna do it on its own without my permission. Oh, is that... Oh, that's like an ultimate potion? Oh, cool. It's like the first time I've seen one of those. So you can just get those to have your ultimate turned on. It's like your limit break, or your fuck you move, as I call it. I am kind of digging these blight tendril things, though. I don't know. I keep saying BioWare could make a fucking survival horror game. And I think they should. That should be your next. Fuck Anthem. Anthem was a disaster. You guys never should have finished it. You never should have canceled this game to finish it. New IP, make a survival horror game. Put me on the team, BioWare. I'm ready. Yeah. My friend and I were talking about that too. It's like the way Brian Bloom has like aged Varric's voice over the 3 games too. And now he is more like the uncle mentor character. Yeah. Not that he didn't have that. Not that he didn't have Uncle.
When did
question mark?
I've heard some of the news.
I'm just gonna throw my ultimate at it and then go get that potion. I don't care. I don't know what it is. I don't care. I'm killing it. But yeah, Varric did have Uncle vibes before, especially with Meryl and Anders. He would like always be fretting over them and getting in their business and trying to take care of them, you know? That's the thing about Varric. He really is a bleeding heart deep down, you know? He really, really is. Oop. Ah, fuck. I got hit.
Now it's your turn.
I'm glad you enjoy watching it. I hope my gameplay is satisfying to you. I'm doing a little shitty right now. I'm also glancing down at chat in the middle of battle, which I really should not do. Hopefully I don't get any more of those fucking slowdowns. I've been having that problem, but I think...
Way to take it to them, Nev.
I think it's a side effect of streaming. So we're gonna have to just deal with it, but it seems like it's kind of recovered itself. It seems to mostly happen when things are loading in, so they'll tap in just randomly during cutscenes before too, so I don't know. Even like turning off one of my monitors didn't help, which just makes me think it's just the strain on my CPU of streaming at the same time. Okay, I should probably not focus on these ankle biters, just try to kill that thing. Turn on my runes.
Take your shot.
Make it hurt.
Oh, fuck!
takes that one.
Yeah, rogues really don't fucking get hit. Ever. Oh, Jesus. He just one-shotted me! Hex! Dragon Age lore is pretty deep, actually. The thing is, each game has a different cast of characters, it has a different art style, has different gameplay, but the world has been very consistent and persistent, and we've been drip-fed the lore of this world over the last 15 years. I've said before, they had all the world building and shit. Oh, what can we do here? Oh, that's one of, Lucanus's moves, I think. They had all of the world building and shit written before Origins. So that's why a lot of these locations are so rich, you know? And so full of history. And it's good fictional history. Like, no one culture or religion has the complete picture of, you know, the truth of the world. I really missed on that one. Because I'm pontificating about lore while trying to fight this horrible demon monster. Oh, fuck! Jesus Christ, you hit like a truck. I gotta stop trying to block and just roll everywhere like I've been doing. Get myself a potion there. Oh, fuck me! Okay, you know what? We should try to do a friendship move on you, I think. I don't have any friendship moves up. I don't have any moves open right now. I gotta build more momentum. Just have Nev heal me, probably.
That goes to you.
I do like just being able to quick switch between the knives and the bow, though, with the left and right mouse. It's pretty fucking cool, actually. It's made me use the bow more than I ever would. Ooh. Did you just fucking Gumby slide over here at me? Fuck you. Nope, no, I meant to run up the stairs, not there, but... Okay, what can we do here? You freeze him, I'll smash him, I think.
Nice hit, Nev.
Clear out.
I do kind of like how the NPCs call out things in battle like that, though.
Now it's your turn.
Like when they're setting up a detonation or there's projectiles coming at you. It's kind of cool. Can get a little repetitive, but I don't mind it so much. I think a lot of people are saying this is too modern and gamey for a Dragon Age game, but I don't know. I feel like we've kind of lost the mood of the Dragon Age games when they didn't use Ein and Zur for the music anymore, so, you know. Alright, can we do a friendship move right now? Try the one with you, I think. Wait, was that the combo? Yes. Okay, good. Would you run away, you son of a bitch? Where do you think you're going? Just fucking teleporting.
That's getting it done, Nev.
Speaking of Nev, can you heal me, please? Thank you. Bye-bye. Ah! I think headshots do, okay, I can kill you with my fuck you move. Fuck you! That's right. Now, okay, I guess the ankle biters aren't gonna disappear now that I beat that thing, so we're gonna kill all these guys now.
Finish them off!
Nice move, bro.
My fans keep trying to bully me into playing Pokemon on stream. I don't know. I've never been into it. Maybe if I hit,
but we should take a look at that dark
maybe if
spot.
I hit,
Something was off about it.
if I hit like, when I hit like 20k or something, 20k survive. No, that might hit that too soon. 100k subscribers, I'll play Pokemon. There we go. Or maybe I can get a Patreon goal. I don't know. Yeah, Anthem. Anthem was kind of dead on arrival. I have no idea why they chased making a fucking Destiny clone years too late and then shelved Dragon Age to do it. Like, they canceled this game fucking twice in the last 10 years. Which makes no sense to me because Dragon Age Inquisition had their best first 2-week sales, like, ever. So, like, what the fuck?
Darkspawn's wearing a necklace? The pendant's shaped like a crow.
Uh-oh.
We need to show this to Chance.
That might have been a person now corrupted into a horrible thing. Because usually when a human gets the taint, they turn into a ghoul. That was a little more intense than a ghoul. Alright. Oh, I'm definitely enjoying the game. I think so far 2 is still my favorite. Dragon Age 2 might just always be my favorite, but I really, really like the gameplay. I really like the gameplay. I've always been more of an action gamer anyway. I never really liked the old CRPG look. I saw someone on Twitter today saying, "Oh, this game is for people who only played Inquisition and think that Origins combat is like old and clunky." And I was like, I played Origins back in 2009, and I'm gonna tell you, even for the time, it was clunky. It's like going back and playing Mass Effect 1. You know, it's clunky, yes. Man, can I break these? Can't break the metal ones, obviously, but I thought there might be something back there. Okay, this is a good stopping point, so I'm gonna take a quick break to attend to the puppies. If you got here late, I literally have 2 puppies sitting next to me right now asleep. One of them needs to be fed every 2 hours. That's why they're home with me tonight. I work for a dog breeder. So, and these are 2 little girls who have been very undersized, and one keeps getting sick. So I will be right back. Playing Veilguard while watching somebody play. No, I've done that before. Like, watch someone play Minecraft while playing Minecraft and getting jump scared by the sounds. Hi, Courtney, welcome. I'm gonna have to be taking frequent breaks tonight because I have 2 puppies to take care of. Good news! Good news! The little sick one's gums are very pink right now, which means she doesn't need to get injected with fluids at the moment. Mwah. Yeah, she's looking like she's feeling a little better. Girls can go back to sleep now. You might hear them squeaking or rustling around in the box I've got next to me. The plan is I gotta feed the little one every 2 hours, so I'm gonna be up anyway. I'll go to bed for like 4 hours, bring them back to work at like 8 in the morning, come back, sleep some more, go to work, bring them back home again tomorrow night, rinse and repeat, bring them back at 8 a.m. on Monday, so I'm not gonna be getting a lot of sleep right now this weekend, but that's okay. Yep, she's hydrated. Well, she's been sick, Courtney. She's being treated for a possible bacteria. She's been up and down. These 2 girls, they're technically a failure to thrive. They're very undersized. They're about 3 months old, and they're about the size of 4 weeks old. Maybe 6 weeks old. Yeah, they're both about a pound. About 3 pounds between you, huh? So they're very undersized, but we've been taking care of them. Her sister's growing a bit. This poor little thing hasn't been growing much, but she's hanging on. And hopefully we can get her through this. So far she's good though. She's had a little bit of a tummy ache. She's been a little out of it, but she's looking very well hydrated now. The funny thing is, when I started working at this job, I already knew how to do sub-Q fluids because the vet taught me how to do it on my own cat. One of my last cats. So when I started this job, they're like, oh, does anyone on staff tonight know how to do sub-Q? I was like, actually, I do. So it's not the hardest thing in the world. I mean, I'm not technically a vet tech, but I've done like vet tech type stuff there. So Sarah's just getting a potion. No need to take your sword out. Okay, we gotta go back and talk to what's-his-face. The Canary are having a party over there. Can we fight them, or are they just hanging out? I guess they're just hanging out. Let's get a better look at their armor, though. I bet Beachheart likes that with the butt cheeks hanging out. You can hear this whole army coming because their butt cheeks clap together. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, we can send the Griffin after that, apparently. Oh, if you weren't here last time, we got a feather pupper.
Consider it done.
We got a feather pupper. How come that doesn't give him the blight? Are griffins immune to the blight? Griffins were a nearly extinct species. I think oh, he's just weakening it. Okay. The Grey Wardens found some like preserved eggs in canon, and they're trying to bring the species back because Grey Wardens used to ride griffins into battle, etc., etc. Okay, can we try this again? I don't know exactly what this does.
Right.
Okay, but like, oh, did that make that red so I can hit it? And I can't fucking see where it begins. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, it makes sense that wardens use them if they are immune to the blight. Well, I can't fucking see what I'm doing though. I have to get up here. I'm too short. I'm too short. No. I can't shoot over this fucking wall. This is elf racism. Maybe I have to get it from like, I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it for right now. This isn't even part of the quest. I'm supposed to be going back to the, Am I supposed to turn my quest into that guy? What's his face? Completing the Veilguard. I guess we're getting the rest of the team. What's this one? That's the champion I unleashed and then didn't fight. Okay, I guess I don't have to turn in this quest. I guess we're just... Okay, let's go back to the lighthouse and talk to Varric and talk to Solus. I'm sure Solus will be happy to talk to us right now. See if our friends have anything to say. Oh wait, I meant to go to the map.
Hi girls, you alright? You can go sleep. No.
You think you're a little farther than me already, Scoony? Jesus. Well, believe me, I would have done another 11-hour stream on Friday if I didn't cover at work. I almost blew my coworker off, but I felt bad. So... Is my mic still sounding blown out? What the fuck? Ugh. I had it unplugged earlier. I don't know if that fucked with something. Hang on, let me try unplugging it and plugging it back in again. Time test it. Okay, well, apparently unplugging my mic made everything freak out for a second. There! I'm back now! Hopefully it sounds better. There's something about my audio settings on my computer. Like, when something changes, everything freaks out. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe it's the audio card in my, my motherboard or something. You're glad Rook can mock Solus? Yes. They knew that the fan base would want to roast Solus, obviously. We do it all the time. We've been roasting him for 10 fucking years. Okay, it does sound better? Okay, I don't know. My audio settings must have fucked up earlier or something. That might also be if it's causing the stuttering, to be honest. I don't know, my audio card can be kind of weird. Maybe that's the next thing I need to fucking replace. Do my friends have anything to say to me right now? Oh, Davern does. Oh, I can go pet. Can I pet the griffin? Oh my god, can I pet the griffin? Can I pet the griffin? Looks like two of our friends are having a conversation too. I like how the NPCs like interact with each other when you're not around. That makes them a little more dynamic.
Manifestation.
You got that a bit in oh, I can update. I can upgrade the belt. I didn't know that. Actually, yeah, can we upgrade your shit, bro? Bring you up to where everyone else is. That'd be good. If I can't pet the griffin, I'm going to riot. Let's see, who is hanging out together? Oh, Nev and Bellara. Are these two gonna hook up if I don't romance one of them? That happens sometimes in BioWare games. If you don't romance one of the companions, they hook up with another companion or another character. Yeah, I heard that recently, Amazon Blue, that if you don't do the companion quests, they can't expire. They won't wait for you. So that's good to know. That also makes it a little more dynamic. It's a little bit more like Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age 2, the companions...
How often do those happen in Arlathan?
Sometimes, often,
fine.
never. Depends on the day, and
they're unpredictable.
I'll stand on
and
the chair
with
then.
Elrenon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted
Sit on the
up.
couch. Fine.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
I mean, I guess you could blast your way through this game if you really wanted to, but like, why wouldn't you want to savor it? Oh, did I mention I had soup for dinner too? I know Courtney said something about soup when she came in. I did have soup for dinner. It was the fastest thing to make when I got home. Okay, let's go talk to Davern if I can find the way over to wherever the fuck he's hanging out. He must have made a new path, right? Yep. Hooray! Oh yeah, there's a little, like, clock on the voice. Ah! Feather pupper.
What? You're hungry? I found a yam in the kitchen. Stubborn just means you'll starve.
Trouble settling in?
Doing the best I can. My job was to keep the griffins safe, not fix their dinner.
I meant Asan.
He's your son
Oh.
now.
I guess we're both adjusting.
And just chicken noodle soup. I can flirt with him already. I don't know, I expected that to be a flirt. Yeah, tell me about the griffins. Davern, tell me about the griffins.
What's the history between Grey Wardens and Griffins?
Back in the day, Grey Wardens raised them as aerial cavalry. When a blight got going, Wardens rode them into battle. Eventually, war took its toll. They died out.
Really? They just died out? Sounds like you guys are being fucking irresponsible with them. Not enough conservation.
Then where did Asan and the others come from?
Way I heard it, someone found a journal a few years back that mentioned a secret clutch of eggs. They'd been hidden for centuries, protected by a ward. Started hatching and out came 13 talkative griffins. Now, down to just one.
No, the other ones got kidnapped. We don't know that they're dead. I hope they're not, because then the species really will go extinct. I want to ride a griffin into battle. He's welcome here. I want to... Can I pet him, though? Please let me pet him.
Well, a confused griffin should fit right in around here.
Appreciate it. There's no training manual for them anymore.
I guess we'll figure it out together.
Griffins don't trust easily. Lancet and Remy had to work to win them over. They said a warden and a griffin have to move as one. Think as one. They call it Turlum. Sort of unity. But now, they're both dead.
I'm pretty sure this
Why'd
griffin is
the Gloom
bonded
Howler
to you,
attack the
bro.
Eyrie?
I intend to find out. First, it stalks wardens. Now it's after the griffins.
Yeah, well, they were, Tyler, they were going to breed the griffins, I believe, but a horrible monster came and stole them all last time, so that's a bit of an issue. Oh yeah, Last Flight expands on that. It's one of the books. I didn't read that one, unfortunately. I mean, I love Dragon Age, but I still... Like, I'm still very much like, you should give me all the information I need in the games. I shouldn't need extra material, and I like the extra material. I never liked the Mass Effect books and comics. Those were terrible. But a lot of the Dragon Age books are pretty good. So... we'll find them.
Don't worry. You and I have a deal. We'll find them.
Appreciate that. Though it sounds like you've got your hands full around here.
Just a tad.
Elgernon and Gillenane. Hard to believe.
You're Dalish.
Our
How do you
very
feel
own
about
elven
that?
gods are ending the world.
That'll endear us to the rest of Thetis.
Yeah.
But I have to say, killing a monster is one thing. Taking down the goddess of all monsters and the god of vengeance while you're at it?
You sound a little excited about this, actually.
Every life in Thetis depends on it.
Fair enough. Always good to know where the boss stands.
Pretty much at the world not ending.
Yeah.
I can get behind that.
You have a very bassy voice, sir.
What? I told you. It's yams or nothing.
You go hunt fade creatures, I guess. That might be healthy.
Maybe you need a new menu.
Can we get fancy Orlesian dog treats for him? I can't pet the griffin. 0 out of 10, worst game ever. I'm gonna throw myself off this cliff. How did they not think to put that in? Terrible, terrible. Oh man, you already set up good in here. Look at this. Damn. Did you bring that bedspread with you, or maybe it's the we're kind of in the Fade right now. We're like in a pocket of the Fade that Solus made, so maybe we can just summon things. I don't know. Still, it seems a little bit of a. I mean, it used to be going physically into the Fade was like a huge deal, and now we're just kind of chilling there. I'm a little taken aback by that, but I guess you can't complain too much. I mean, so one thing I did see someone say on Twitter today was that they appreciate that the Dragon Age games have very deep, involved lore, but they're not pretentious. They're still like kind of swashbuckling, fun adventures, you know? Especially since 2. Dragon Age Origins, as much as I do like the first game. I do. It's my least favorite, but I mean, I don't hate it. But how do I get out of here? By the way, I don't hate Origins, but at the same time, it really was more kind of generic dark fantasy, and the series really found more of its own identity from Dragon Age 2 on, I feel. Yeah, we're stealing all of Solus's fancy linens. Fuck him. Now, is the main quest for me to go talk to Solus, or is this something... Oh, it is. Okay. Talk to Solus. I'm gonna go talk to Varric first, and that'll probably annoy Solus. So let's do that. Does anyone else have anything to say to me? Maybe I should go see the tiny wife. I do think I'm probably gonna romance Harding, because I said before, my character and her character are cute together. Damn it, Ali Hillis, you're making me romance you again. I might do Balara next time. I'm not sure yet. Again, like a true Dragon Age fan, I'm already planning my second playthrough in my head already. Because of course I am. Oh, she spruced up in here a bit. I like how the rooms keep, like, advancing every time you come visit your friends, too. Like, they keep adding shit. Where did this come from, though? Did you make that happen with your rock powers? So fucking... Again, I'm like, please rip this into VR chat for me, somebody. I just want to, like, hang out in here. That'd be great. Yeah, the Fade isn't... Yeah, the Fade isn't one place. I mean, I feel like Solus... I feel like this is an area like the Crossroads. Solus, like, made this. So...
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
That's funny, because you are a surface dwarf. You'd like those things, yeah. Dragon Age fans, hello, future ex-wife. Ooh, a pirate game where you play a character named Captain Blood? That does sound interesting. You flirt with everyone, and you go with the person whose answers you like the most. I have been flirting with a lot of the girls, though. I have. Like I said, the only hetero romance I ever did in Dragon Age was Solus, and you see how that fucking turned out. Well, that's not true, because when I replayed Inquisition on stream, I romanced Cassandra. So, I was playing a Kunari boy. I was playing a very good Androstian Kunari boy who was a mage. Well, not Kunari, it was Vasoth. So the game couldn't seem to decide if I was Vasoth or Tal Vasoth. And now they've fired Mary Kirby. You guys better not forget your own fucking lore about the Kunari, or I'm going to yell about it. Bye, Alex. Thanks for coming. The Fade is a 4-dimensional space, so 3-dimensional beings can only access a limited part of the Fade. It can't travel between locations without help. Perhaps. It might even be 5th dimensional for all the fuck we know. But again, like, before the Veil...
Don't panic. Things always seem impossible. Just fight one battle at a time.
You talking to me or yourself? You got nothing else to say? Eric. Hasn't fixed Bianca yet either. We're in the Fade, though. Maybe you can make time go backwards on her and she'll be good. I don't know. You think Lily would be happy that Varric got injured and Bianca got smashed at the beginning of this game? She fucking hates him so much. I promise, I will romance Garrus when I replay Mass Effect. Again, I usually go for Liara, because what the fuck choice do I have? They won't let me romance Jack, it's very homophobic. But Garrus's romance is very cute and nerdy and dorky and goofy. I like it a lot. It's very cute. I do like Shikarian as a ship, so... we'll probably just make a new Shepherd. We'll design a Shepherd together, that's what we'll do. So I'm gonna go commune with Solus again now. This ought to be fun. Alright. Let's see what the egg has to say this time. Lord just hates Varric because he's popular and fun and a good writer. He's not a good writer, but he's a writer. He's a creative writer. Varric's not a good writer, but...
When last we spoke, you were hunting for followers of Elganan and Gillenane in hopes of finding specifics. Has your search been successful?
You could say that. It looks like both the Venatori and the Antam are working for Elganan and Gillenane.
Unsurprising. The Venatori want magical secrets, and the Antam want to destroy anyone opposing their brutal expansion. Both will readily bow to anyone who promises them power.
How would the Antam go with Gillian Elgi, though? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I don't think that's what's happening. It is working. It is working. So you've just been stewing this entire time since the last time we talked. You're a hard-boiled egg now.
And now we've seen that power firsthand. The Antam and the Venatori both have dragons doing their bidding.
Dragons? That is worse than I had feared.
Lore?
Yeah. We drove off the one the Venatori brought into Minrathous. Barely.
Have you determined how the dragons are being directed? If it is blood magic, it may be possible to disrupt their control.
The dragons were blighted. We think that's what let the gods control them.
The Blight. Of course.
Well, that's
the Blight seems to be the gods' favored tool right now. We ran into Venatori who could control Darkspawn.
Elganan would not bestow such power unless the Darkspawn were to serve as the main force of his army. And I suspect Gillenane will see the Darkspawn as new subjects for her modifications.
We've already run into a few Darkspawn nobody has seen before. That's in addition to the blighted dragons.
That is the fate Elganan and Gillenane planned for this world then. Corruption and blighted slavery.
Now, please validate my crack theories, though, Solus. Are the archdemons part of the Evanuras? Are they connected to them? You were... In Inquisition, you were sure cranky that the Grey Wardens were killing those dragons. You were real cranky about that. And, you know, Morrigan did that whole ritual, it's possible, at least at Origins, to capture an old god's soul in a baby. And, of course, Flemeth has the soul of Mythal in her. So, do each of those archdemons have an old god soul in them, which are the Evanuras? I think that's the truth, but tell me, Egg Boy! Can I go over there and strangle him and get the lore out of him? Okay. Set up by your demons? You're no better. Knock that shit off. Yeah, be useful, Eggy.
Stop acting like you're so much better than they are. Your bullshit ritual would have destroyed the world just as badly.
Do you truly believe my goal was to destroy this world?
That would be a side effect of it.
I believe your goal, like you said, was to transfer the gods to a better prison. The one you're stuck in now. And you were willing to tear down the Veil and destroy this world while you did so.
The Veil is a wound I cut into the Fade in a moment of desperation, while making their prison. It should not exist. I had a host of spirits ready to help when the Veil fell. They would have minimized the loss of life.
Well, see, this is the thing, Mr. Knight. Solus is... It's hard to call him a bad guy. It's hard to call him an anti-hero. He is someone who was really up his own ass about being the only one who can save the world, and in trying to do so, he has fucked it up like 3 times now. You know? So, the effects of the Veil were not his intent. He put up the Veil to stop the Evanuras from spreading the Blight to the world. And my crack theory is still that the old gods that whispered to the Tevinter Magisters of old to breach the Veil and enter the Black City were the Evanuras, and that is how the Blight came to Thedas in the first place. but Solus has been telling us that the 5 blights we've experienced in this world so far are just a small taste of what it could be. So that's that's great. That's great. Anti-villain might be a good, anti-villain might be a good marker for Solus. I mean, he is the Dread Wolf. He is the elven trickster god, but he seems to only be able to trick his own damn self, to be honest. So, but he will mask the truth. Because when you replay Inquisition knowing he's the Dread Wolf, like, so much of his dialogue takes on a double meaning, and it's like, you motherfucker, you know? Yeah, that's true about human origins, Amazon Blue, because we know that humans are not native to Thedas. They came in and enslaved the elves after the Veil went up. And I have wondered if the Veil is something that only exists around Thedas, which might also explain why we haven't, like, no one can see the rest of the world, really. There's something blocking at every turn, and there's people across the sea keeping an eye on Thedas. So I have wondered if the Veil is only around Thedas, which would be interesting. Minimized, really? Listen to yourself? Yeah, I'm gonna be sarcastic.
It's the best guess. How many deaths? Hundreds? Thousands?
Yeah, he's like loser Loki.
At least. Those deaths would have been on my conscience. But the world would once again be as it should be.
Oh, and here I was worried.
Many would have died, I know. Too slow. But afterward, flowers would grow again.
Spoken like a god.
I am not a god. I am as I have always been. A man. All too aware of his failings.
You say that.
But equally aware that if he did not act, accepting the judgment it would bring, all would be lost. They call me the Dread Wolf. What will they call you when this is over?
Rook, still, probably. You know, see, I said this last time we talked to him. When he was doing his rebellion, he was removing the Valisclean from the followers of the Evanuris. Because it sounded like all the ancient elves all had Valisclean to show which of the Evanuris they belonged to. So they all, like, amassed followers to the point that they came to be seen as gods. So Solus was removing their Valisclean, but then would that not mean that having a bare face means you belong to the Dread Wolf, in a way, you know? So I don't think he does it on purpose, but he sure does act like the rest of them. But yeah, basically what happened with Solus was the Evanuris were gonna blight the world. He trapped them in the Fade and put up the Veil. Went to sleep for like 2,000 years because he used all his power. Woke up, saw that the world was completely fucked from his point of view, and said, "Oh God, I gotta fix this." Gave his orb to unlock his power to Corypheus, thinking Corypheus would be destroyed. Fucked that up. The breach happened. We had to fix that. Then his orb got destroyed. So he went and ate Flemeth and took her power. And then he was trying to move the prison of the remaining 2 Evanuris, if they are the old gods. These are the only 2 left. He was trying to move their prison. We interrupted that. He got his stupid ass stuck in the Fade, and now the Evanuris are gonna double blight the world, so... Good job, Solus. Every time you try to save the world, you fuck something up somehow. This is why I can't exactly call him a villain. Like, he tries, but he just... But for whatever reason, he has it in his head that he's the only one who can do this, and only his way will work. You know? So... I'll worry about that later. Whatever they want, it won't be that bad. I'm gonna say whatever they want. I'm based. I don't give a fuck.
I don't care what they call me. If they're calling me anything, it means they're still alive. That's all that matters.
Take that, egg boy.
Acceptance. You are willing to face the consequences your actions may one day bring because the world needs you. I believe I can work with that.
Oh,
if the gods
like
are using dragons, you will wish to find someone trained to fight them. Have you unlocked the Lighthouse Illuvian?
Yes, we found the crossroads. It's still confusing, though.
I cannot help you from in here. You may need to find an expert in the magic of the Fade.
Oh.
And if the Darkspawn are to be Elganon's army, you will need Grey Wardens to fight them.
I have one.
I've got a few of them. Their leaders don't trust me right now, though.
I thought you hated the Wardens, though.
I have faith in you, Rook. You seem to have a knack for gaining the cooperation of your adversaries.
See, I'm still wondering if he's playing me. I'm Still wondering if he's playing me, because he is the trickster god. He has that reputation for a reason.
Solus thinks we need a dragon hunter and a Fade expert.
He's right, about the dragon hunter at least. Rook, when I was with the Inquisition, I saw some terrible things. But what happened to Treviso? I mean, so much death. Lucanus stayed behind. He said he'll be back soon, but
I think he's
at
mad
least
at
you
me.
took care of yours.
We heard it, but didn't kill it. The dragon flew off before we could put it down.
A dragon hunter would have helped him in Rathus, that's for sure.
No, I don't know. We kind of picked down its health and then it flew away. So, I don't know, but we'll be ready next time.
Then we find one. Next time a blighted dragon comes calling, it'll be the last time it comes calling.
My little hero
We
pose.
can't forget the second dragon in Treviso. We should see how we can help, but we're without Lucanus until he's done helping the crows. Who knows how long?
Hey, let's not get stuck in our regrets, all right?
Just so we're clear, you're taking advice from this elven god, Solus. The Solus who tried to tear down the Veil? You really trust him?
You're Dalish. You should know him as Fen Harel. Also, I look really good from this angle. Trust is a strong word. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling right now. Because I know he will shade the truth, as he says. You know, I know this from fucking Inquisition, goddammit. I mean, he does seem to be trying to guide us. Though my name is Rook. And Solus and Iron Bull did have that whole invisible chess game in the, in Inquisition. Where Solus sacrificed his queen. So, you know, that's, maybe there's a connection there.
Trust is such a strong word, you know?
So you don't trust him?
Yeah,
All right,
yeah.
So a Fade expert and a dragon hunter.
Our last two companions.
I'll ask around about dragon hunters and see what turns up. Come talk to me in a bit.
And I've been corresponding with someone about the lighthouse's reverberative oscillations and the resulting dimensional peculiarities. Oh, sorry. Not relevant. I'll get a message through to a Fade expert
No, actually, I'm
immediately.
curious how this fucking place works. Keep going.
See, Rook? Nothing to worry about.
All right, we all know what to do. Let's get going.
Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna trust that Solus isn't playing me somehow, you know? I know he's fucking trapped in the Fade right now, and he's very salty about it. It was his own fucking fault. But, oh, Solus. You see, the funny thing is, at the beginning of Inquisition, when Solus showed up, going like, oh, I just happened to be passing by, and I just happen to know how all this weird, rift magic works, I was like, okay, what the fuck is this guy's angle? What the fuck is this guy's angle? What is he up to? But then I sort of got lulled into a false sense of security, thinking, okay, maybe he really is just this weird monk-like apostate who really likes the Fade. Yeah, more fool me. I was like, oh, maybe his introduction was just really contrived. I should have fucking known better. Okay, I guess we're going to talk to our companions about our potential other recruits. Anybody else got anything to say right now, though? Davrin does. Let me pet your fucking griffin this time, bro, or you're off the team. You're off the team. You're off the team and Hassan can stay. Nah, we don't have, like, renegade interruptions and stuff in Dragon Age, but can you fucking imagine if we did? Though, there was an option in Dragon Age 2 I missed, is punch a demon in the face. That's pretty funny. Go look that up sometime. You should probably do your companion quest before I do anything else, honestly.
I was thinking of taking Hassan for a walk.
Or
He
fly.
could use the exercise. Chance to stretch his wings. Thought you'd like to come along.
Is whittling a Grey Warden hobby? I was about to say Blackwall also liked to whittle, but he wasn't a real Grey Warden. Wait a minute. Okay, let's get the quest from everybody else, but I might just go do Davrin's, Hassan's outside? Where is he? Okay. Never mind, 10 out of 10. I can pet the griffin, guys. I can pet the griffin. Oh my god, 10 out of 10 game. Right there. 10 out of 10 game. I should get a picture of that, actually. You can pet the griffin. Like I said, I know Hassan is obviously a marketable mascot for this game, but it's completely working on me 100%. No punching journalists. What would be the closest thing to a journalist in Dragon Age, honestly? Well, they have newspapers. That's the funny thing about Dragon Age. It is very low technology fantasy, but they also have, like, movable type, you know?
So I put the word out for dragon hunters, and I've heard back about someone who might work.
Ooh.
It's a woman named Tosh from a group of Ravani treasure hunters called the Lords of Fortune.
Sounds promising.
An agent for the Lords said that Tosh is working on a mission for them along the Ravane coast. If we help her, she'll be free to join us and fight any blighted dragons the gods throw our way.
Awesome. Okay, cool.
What do you know about what's going on in Ravane right now?
Not much more than you do. Varric and I never went there while hunting Solus. The Kunari were on pretty good terms with Ravane, but that was before the Antam military broke away from the rest of the Kun. I wouldn't be surprised if the Antam invaded Ravane like they did Treviso
and Eastern
Tevinter.
Always doing shit like this?
Alright, guess we'll be ready.
Wait, isn't Sten the era shock right now? Shouldn't he get these guys at... Wait a minute. Guys, what if we get a cameo from Sten in this game? I will lose my fucking shit. Sten, who we knew as Sten in Dragon Age Origins, is canonically the current Arishok, which is the leader of the military in the Kunari. They have a triumvirate of leaders. So... yeah, but the Antam just went rogue, which is very odd for Kunari, except I guess it happened in Dragon Age 2. Thank you for the super chat, Crow. And yes, I have tried the photo mode. I've taken lots of pretty landscape pictures. More so than pictures of my character. I should probably do it a little more often for, like, thumbnails. If I retain the thumbnails, excuse me. I think it's past midnight. I think our extra hour is starting. It's daylight savings time in America, by the way. I'm going to have to warn all of my European watchers that, the weekly art stream might be an hour off for them from now on. Sorry, not my fault. Not my fault my country does this stupid fucking thing. Anyway, yeah, I appreciate the help. I'm gonna be nice to the wife.
Thanks for finding a contact. There can't be that many professional dragon hunters around.
Time to find out if the crossroads can get us to an Alluvian in that area. We'll head out whenever you're ready.
Your dad's name is Sten? Well, in Dragon Age, Sten is just the Kun word for soldier. The Kunari don't have individual names. They're just named after the role they have in society. They're just called their role. They're kind of like gems in that regard. Very Plato's Republic, both fictional species, so... Hey, Bug, it's 4 AM for you? I apologize. That's the nice thing about streaming Veilguard whenever I'm playing it. It gives people a chance to catch streams who don't usually get to catch them. These are definitely going to be way more laid back, though. I'm also caring for a sick puppy from work right now, so I'm going to have to take a break every 2 hours to feed her. The puppies are doing good so far. They're back to sleep.
Okay, Balara, what's your lead on getting us a Fate expert for...
Oh, hello.
The team?
Did you just invite someone in? Okay.
So, we need a Fate expert. I've been writing to a senior mage who fits the part.
How did you
right
get
now,
here?
He's on an expedition, so I reached out to his colleagues to find him. This is Lady Myrna and Vorgoth. They're necromancers. Mournwatch ones, I mean.
Oh.
Your friend's request for a Fate expert was urgent. How darksome are things outside Navarra?
So you're a Navaran. Oh god, I can't wait to go to Navarra. I want to see the Great Necropolis. So in Navarra, instead of burning the dead, they have a big-ass catacomb. And, they just kind of let spirits possess the skeletons. You know, as you do. It's just tradition. Can I talk about the fucking spirit next to you, though? How darksome are things outside of Navarra? I guess that might be a term they use.
We've seen terrible magic. Old magic. It'll get worse unless we step up.
I see. Balara's correspondent is Professor Emmerich Volkarin, a Fade expert and powerful psychopath.
I really want to meet Emmerich.
Where can I find him?
The Professor is currently delving the shrouded halls in the Grand Necropolis.
Yes!
We will grant you passage to look for him.
there.
Where the dead. Lately, they grow restless.
So, just so you know, spirits in Dragon Age aren't dead people. In fact, if you see a ghost in the Dragon Age universe, it is not a dead person. It is a spirit LARPing as a once living person. Don't really know where the souls of mortals go. They do pass through the Fade, according to some spirits, but we don't know where they go after that. Oh, you get to feel connected to the Grand Necropolis. I've been wanting to see the Grand Necropolis ever since I fucking heard about it in Inquisition. I'm very excited right now. Yeah, Navarro's like fantasy Germany, Egypt. If that makes any sense. The way they combine cultures in these games to make their fantasy cultures are pretty interesting. Like I say, the Tevinter Imperium's kind of like Roman Empire with a dash of Imperial China. And Antiva's like Spain, Italy with a dash of Morocco. And Orlais is just fantasy France. It's just fucking fantasy France. But that one's a little more simple. So yeah, Navarre's like Germany, Egypt. Egypt. So let's go do Davrin's quest though before I go on any more main story quests. So how to trade a griffin. You guys did that on fucking purpose. Okay. Okay, we're going to Arlathon Forest. Okay, cool. So are we going to Kirkwall, guys? If we go to, I said before, if we go to Kirkwall, I am going to make pterodactyl noises. I will. Like a hub of education in Thetis? Maybe? We don't know a whole lot about Navarra. Well, except that Cassandra was from there. Yes, we're going to Arlathon Forest. Hey, Bug, thank you for joining the Side Squad. So Lucanus is still not on speaking terms with us right now. We'll go check on him later. Now, let's bring Harding. Let's bring the tiny wife. Inspect what? Wait. Oh yeah, let's make sure she is. Oh, we're associates. I like that they'll show us where we are with people. Because like in Origins and 2, you could see where your relationship was with somebody, and in Inquisition, you didn't have any fucking idea. It's how they talk to you. So, oh yeah, you probably have skills, don't you? Yeah, I should probably do that. Okay, you have a heal, but it's like very conditional, so we'll just let Harding heal me. Stagger 100%? Fuck yeah! You can do that. What does this mean? This doesn't really tell me what it does, though. Hello? Oh, I guess it's for this. Okay. Oh, he buffs! Oh, he's like the buff guy. Okay. Alright, I'm picking up what you're putting down. You can call it Son. Anything that lets you call the Griffin. Call the Griffin to stagger my enemies for me. Yes, it's very, very good. Yes. I'm happy with my decisions here. I can have the Griffin set people on fire! Amazing! Oh, dude, he can stagger my enemies and buff me. Davrin, you might be my MVP. So he must be a warrior. He must be a warrior then, right? With this skill tree. And then I guess Tosh would be our other warrior. Damage versus armor is good. We'll give you that for now. He is a buff boy. He's extremely tall and wide for an elf. you have any other moves I can... Yeah, what have we got here? I'll give you the Assam Strike. Oh yes, please, you can taunt the enemies. That would be fan-fucking-tastic if you would like to do that for me, sir. And you can draw aggro. Instead of me drawing aggro, I would prefer that, thank you. You could be my tank. Oh, you mean the professor in the professor in Jaws of Hakken? If you're talking about him, he was from the University of Orlais, but he is from Starkhaven. You can tell because he has a Scottish accent. Got everything that's so pretty. Yes, we can use the Griffin in battle. Davron might have to be my fucking MVP here.
They've got the relic vault squared away well enough.
You guys got anything to say to me right now?
If Elgar'nan and Gillenane can control people,
I mean,
we have
you guys have had like no faction quest for me.
defense against that.
Is it because you
'Tis
hate
true.
me?
The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
And what
It seems like every faction has a cameo in it. Where is Fenris?
Enough
He
to be
should
wary
be
of
with the
it.
Shadow
It is
Dragon.
addictive and dangerous when
I
wielded
shall
by
have
mortals,
Can't
and
afford
likely
to lose
leads
any
to
more revenge
disaster
on this.
when wielded by gods.
Yeah, there's no such thing as half-elves. If a human and an elf have a baby, it'll just be human. I don't know, it's that just because they don't want to overcomplicate things and make more models, but I think there's a lore reason for that, because the origin... This is just my theory based on all the lore, but it seems like elves were originally incorporeal beings who gave themselves bodies, so they're originally something akin to spirits. I believe. At least that's what it sounds like to me. I am your lore expert. Yes, hello. I said the other day, my friend was talking to me about the game. He's like, "Oh my god, the Evanurus caused the blight," and I was like, "Yeah, man, I've known that for like 10 years." I already figured that
Harding,
out.
is it true you can control rocks now?
Control? That's funny.
Yeah, she's tough
I'm
now.
still trying not to drop things on my own feet. And I still don't know why this happened.
You get stabbed
Best
with
not
when
to
you
question
touched
it
the.
yet.
You didn't get stabbed with
Is
the
it,
dagger.
though?
Varric did.
A gift.
Varric have
You saved someone's life.
rock powers.
I know. I just wonder what's next.
I don't want to fight the deep stalkers. I don't want to drown while in battle again in this fucking area. Can I stealth? I am a rogue. Why can't I stealth? 0 out of 10 game. Too woke. Can't stealth. I don't want to fight you. Can I just ignore you? That'd be great.
Here we go.
Yeah, we don't have a returning companion this time. Varric's not really a companion. He's just kind of our mentor guy. So it's all new companions. Breaks tradition a little bit because at least even with Origins, Anders was from Dragon Age Awakening.
Nice, Rook.
So it's kind of a returning companion from Origins, kind of. Sort of, maybe. And Meryl was an NPC in Origins as well, and she became a companion. Although Harding, actually no, I shouldn't say that. Harding is the returning character companion. She was a non-companion in Inquisition. And now she got upgraded to companion status. Yeah, actually, no, this is still tradition, I guess, because Cassandra was an NPC, like a story NPC in 2, and then she became a companion in Inquisition. Honestly, I was so fucking excited that Cassandra became a companion after we spent the whole game with her interrogating Varric. It was great. Yeah, Harding does count. I completely forgot for a second that Harding was the returning companion character. Derp, derp, derp. I'm a little tired. Gotta get that fast travel point. Going up there. I can find my way over there. Well, they did bring back Dorian. He's around. We talked to him last time. He and Mayveris showed up and they both have terrible hair. Why do the gays have terrible hair in this game? You think this is woke? If it was woke, the gays would have excellent hairstyles. Like everybody else. Okay, we don't need to get that yet. So I'm just looking at all the pretty.
Another
sort of
owl.
Half-acidly doing this quest.
Watch out!
You know, it's probably representative of Dirthaman. Alright, you don't look so cranky right now. We're gonna have fun training your griffin, man.
Let's get going. I've been thinking. Lancet and Remy used special food to train the griffins. Said it was the fastest way to start a bond.
Right through their stomach.
Right, what'd you call it? Turlum?
That's it. And gingerwort truffles were the griffins' favorite treats. They grow around ruins. We're going to teach Hassan how to find some.
There's been a lot of talk about food in this game for some reason. Were you all hungry when you made this? The team was working overtime eating nothing but ramen, so they just like worked in like lots of delicious sounding food talk. That's my headcanon. I didn't do anything with the statue of Fen Harald, or I don't know. Bad hair rep. Yeah, bad hair representation is sorely lacking in this game, and Mayferris and Dorian came through. Yeah, someone on Twitter also said, I found out you can't swim in Veilguard. Don't ask me how, that's rude. I think it's the same way I found out by dodge rolling into a puddle and drowning immediately. Maybe griffins don't eat meat. I don't know, Mr. Knight. It is partially a bird. It's a fantasy creature. What do you want? It looks like it should be some kind of raptor, though, you think? Hello, feather pupper. Barry Kirby, oh shit, I want risotto right now.
Grew up in a Dalish clan. I'd hear all these stories about things that happened thousands of years ago.
We do like our history.
Except I wanted to make history. Didn't fit in. Got bored, so I went looking for adventure.
Oh, that must have gone over well with the clan.
They felt like I rejected them.
Did you?
Yeah, I suppose. Clan life wasn't for me. I had to get away.
So then what happened? You're out in the world looking for adventure.
Got my ass kicked. Went broke.
Now you're
I
blighted.
couldn't go crawling back to my clan of failure. Doubt they'd take me back.
But I got swole and became a Grey Warden.
Always had a knack for hunting.
Why do you have that accent if you grew up Dalish? I'm very distracted by the Dalish all having different accents in this game now. Like, first game they had American accents, next two games they were all Welsh, and now apparently the rules don't matter anymore. Whatever, I guess. He said he was raised in a Dalish clan, though. It kind of sounds like maybe he started off as a city elf, and his family joined the Dalish when he was a kid. It kind of sounds like that's what he's saying. So it would explain why he has kind of an American accent, but also, wouldn't you pick up, like... Oh, hey, here's a big old statue I can mess with. I forget what that even does, but okay. Yeah, maybe they're herbivores, which would be pretty funny. You'd think like a massive creature you can ride into battle wouldn't be a herbivore? I guess, well, no, I guess there are massive herbivores, though, aren't there? So, can I walk across this, or am I gonna drown? I can't tell how deep it is. It looks kind of deep, though. I'm assuming I can't just walk right up to that treasure chest, so... Maybe they did it on purpose to annoy us. It's like, no, it eats veggies. And I'm just looking at how pretty everything is. It's really pretty when you ignore the horrific tree people. Or the wild magic did this to people. Originally, I thought maybe it was ancient elves escaping the fall of Arlathon, but no, apparently this happened recently. This is good. This could happen to us if we hang out here. Isn't that wonderful? I can just use Harding's powers without her with my magic knife. How rude. You're not special anymore, Harding. I got some rosemary. That's cool. I don't know what the fuck I can even do with that. Can we cook? I mean, you guys are constantly talking about food. Can we cook? I have at least some kind of crafting system to play with. I got really into the cooking in Guild Wars 2 once for some reason. I don't know why. I just kind of did. Oh yeah, Dragon Age has tons and tons and tons of lore bug. So if you're curious about anything, just ask me. I will probably randomly give you lore bits as well. I'll just end up going on like a 10-minute rant about something probably. Like the thing that keeps me around in Dragon Age is the world building. I mean, there's a joke in the fandom, like, imagine playing Dragon Age for the gameplay. A lot of us fucking don't. And that's why a lot of us are actually happy with this action system.
What are you doing? That's not a truffle. That's a nug. You'll get fleas.
At least he's having fun.
Nugs have fleas?
Truth is, he purrs when you scratch him.
Can I pet him?
Maybe we can speed
can't
things
just
up by
say that
helping.
and not let me
Let's
pet him.
search the bushes. Look around for truffles.
What's on Char from Guild Wars? I don't remember that character. I don't... Listen, I can't pay attention to...
Keep looking.
Okay. I have a hard time paying attention to the stories in MMOs. Just something about the way they're structured, I can't pay attention.
Nug droppings, yuck.
The Nugs pretty much own Arlathan Forest.
But I did enjoy my time with Guild Wars 2 gameplay-wise. I played it for a good 3 months. I could be convinced to play it again, I think. I did enjoy my time with it, but it is... Something about MMOs, I just cannot pay attention to the lore and story very well. Another bush I can look in. Oh, thank you, game, for directing me to where I'm supposed to go. I'm an idiot. Oh no, it's just in this area, okay. Where's the last one, damn it? Oh, here we go. Oh wait, no, that's not it. I will take that, though. Game, you know, you better not be bugged, game, or I'll be very nettled. Did I look in this one yet? Oh, probably not, yeah, okay.
Nope. This is harder than it looks.
Horned cat people,
It's
they're
fleas,
pretty
isn't
cool,
it?
yeah.
What'd I tell you?
Actually, I think it's a truffle.
Huh.
Maybe the Nugs like truffles. Could Asan know that if you follow them, you might find truffles?
Are you really that smart, boy?
Well, I mean, I've been talking to you like you're a person, but are you actually that smart? I'm impressed. So the Nugs are like pigs finding truffles, huh? I kind of dig that. You expect an answer? Yeah.
If you're expecting him to
crouch in here
answer,
like cool
that's
guys.
probably your answer.
Well, if it means you'll start listening.
Well, you're still getting to know each other. Remember, Turlum.
He's your son. Just accept
Remy
it,
was
Davern.
probably right. Remember how she said he needed a lighter touch?
You're a
If
bonded
I
to
go
this
soft
creature,
on him,
man.
the world would chew him up.
Oh,
Let's give you
please.
both a chance and see if he can find any
You're
more
a
of these.
dog daddy. Come on now. Oh yeah, cryo. Well,
Find some nugs. See what happens.
all right, hang on. I want to
So
talk.
how did you go from hunter to slayer of monsters?
Uncle Eldrin. An old elf I knew growing up. When I was a kid, I'd hunt just about anything. Rabbits, deer, fox.
Serial killer
Eldrin
shit,
gave
man.
that purpose.
Just kidding.
Taught me the way of 3 trees.
Way of the arrow, way of the bow, way of the wood.
Eldrin taught me to hunt the unnatural so the natural can thrive. Be a force for good. Besides, it was either that or starve. Monsters paid good coin.
But why become a Grey Warden? If you were making money on your own...
I didn't leave my clan to get rich. Had to prove it was all worth something. I needed a cause.
There must be easier causes than fighting Darkspawn all your life.
Darkness is a sparring partner. The greater the shadow you confront, the stronger you are for winning.
You're just a
So you
Saiyan,
meet
aren't
when
you?
you can't beat.
You're
Haven't
just a
yet.
Saiyan. Just want to fight bigger and harder things. But yeah, the thing is, there's an in-joke about hair with this game. So you see, the thing with the Dragon Age fandom is there's tons of in-jokes between the devs and the fandom. And the joke was we bullied them so hard about the terrible hair in Inquisition, they really overcompensated. But a lot of the Chud tourists were like, why are they talking about hair so much? Why do they keep talking about the hair? The leftist is talking about hair now? And it's like, this is why you're a tourist. You don't get the fucking fandom in-joke. But yeah, there is some half-shave styles, but there's a lot of really good hairstyles. Like, there's like a lot of really good dreadlock styles, and like there are some good ones. Oh, and somebody asked me about how I like the style. I try not to talk over dialogue. Sorry. I like the style of this game better than Inquisition. I like things a little more cartoony like this, but the characters are a little pudding-faced, as we used to say with Sims 4. They're a little pudding-faced. So, oh, is this an ultimate potion? Okay, I don't. Oh, maybe that. Did that turn my abilities on? I don't know what the fuck that just did. But yeah, I will definitely be making a few more characters after this playthrough. I'll do my whole first playthrough on stream for you guys. But I will definitely be doing a second playthrough by myself. Actually, importing my Inquisitor this time, because I fucking missed the import somehow. And I wasn't about to go back, so... I don't think you have precisely the Killmonger hair, but there is like a nice little springy dreadlock one that looks really fucking cool. This reminds me of the time, like, I got a really cool, like, dreadlock hairdo for, Dragon Age Origins. And so I was like, I want to use this. So I like, designed a black character. I decided I'll be a human noble. And then I didn't realize in the human noble origin, you have very white, blonde-haired, blue-eyed parents. And I was like, oh no! Nobody ever told me I was adopted. Oh hey, Statue of Mathal. Interesting. Faces remind me of Chip Hazard from Small Soldiers. I want to call them plastic. They're a little too malleable, actually, I think is the problem. But it's not enough to really bother me that much, so... I don't know. I honestly, I would prefer things a little more cartoony like Dragon Age 2, which, so this kind of is, so... Can't complain that much. I haven't had many complaints about the game. Some people said the pacing feels a little too fast. I don't think that's precisely the issue. Because I'm 15 hours in and we still don't even have all the companions. I think what it is they keep introducing all these factions, and then each faction has like 5 minor supporting characters to pay attention to, and they're just throwing a ton of characters at us all at once. And a lot of them are cameos from other materials. So it's kind of like, you're giving me way too many people to keep track of. And that might be why the, that's what you're... That's what my stepdad said when I played Origins. Nobody ever told you were adopted. Oh no. I don't know, for whatever reason, one of my favorite gags in media is a character who is very obviously adopted who doesn't know they're adopted. I don't know why I like that so much. It's just charming. It's like, well, you're a family no matter what. You didn't even think about it, you know? Yeah, it was like, I think it was the first time I played a Kuzlin too, so I was like, oh, okay, I'll just be a human, and I didn't know we were gonna have parents. I think that's why they had the family skin tone change with yours in Dragon Age 2, because they learned their lesson from that. I don't think they're stretching out the story, actually.
Why don't you take a look?
Oh, tons of nugs are here. They're not really stretching out the story, like, I think we've barely scratched the surface of the story so far. It's just they're throwing so many people at us.
I'll be damned. Follow the nugs.
Well, there's your answer.
Might make a tracker out of you yet. Hungry? What? It's gingerwort. Eat it.
Remember, light touch.
I mean, it's dessert fit for a prince. See?
Boy, that would work on the dogs at work. Too tough. You can trust him. Look, Felix is very trustworthy. He's a feather pupper. How can you not love him?
He'll be fine. He just has a strong spirit. Let him grow into it.
Might not have time for that. With Lancet and Remy gone, if something happens to me, he'll have to stand on his own.
So, don't let anything happen to you.
I'm a Grey Warden. Deaths around every corner.
Davern, this is your son we're
Not
talking
that I
about.
don't enjoy punching it squarely in the face.
Confidence is sexy. Let's see, that's my motto, punch things in the face.
Words to live by. I think death has met its match.
Punch
May
death
we never
in the
find
face.
out.
Oh my god, you are so
Okay,
fucking
boy.
cute.
That's enough for one day.
Oh, but he's having fun.
He overeats, and you'll find out how fun Griffin puke is.
Hassan, you heard him. Let's go.
Nah, I don't think I want half-digested mushroom smell. It sounds like it would be pretty bad. Okay, we're gonna have to go to the Grand Necropolis now, because I'm really fucking excited to do that. I also think Emmerich's gonna be a really fun character. Also, he also has a little sidekick, just like Davern does. We'll see that. Hi, Harding. We kind of ran off without you. Sorry, tiny wife. Kiss you later to make up for it. I promise. Aw, Griffin puke. Speaking of puke, how are we doing over here, little girls? Oh, they're both sound asleep. Okay. I only have to bother them in another hour. And let you get randy with him right after he starts talking about his face punching. You're like, God, that's sexy. I love a man who will punch death in the face. Okay. Oh, we don't have to walk back. We can just fast travel. It's nice to fast travel from anywhere. What are all these quests? Oh, that's the Dalish stuff I was trying to do before. I'm really... Oh. Maybe I should check out what that is. Is that... Oh, they finally have like a fucking quest for me for the Veil Jumpers? Oh, there's still parts of this map I haven't... Let's go back over there and see what they want real quick. Yeah, Harding's a dwarf. That's why she's short. She's a dwarf.
We won't have enough Belgians.
I'm an elf, so I'm slightly taller than her, but humans are usually taller than elves.
But first, we need to get
Usually.
a handle on what exactly is
This
happening out
motherfucker
there.
is really tall, too.
It changes by the hour.
Better than by the minute.
And he hates my guts. Already read that one. There's a new one, though. Strafe was right. There's some nasty Blake. No, don't tell me Strafe was right. He hates me. I was supposed to say, where's Morrigan? She's right there. You're not giving me the quest. Are you gonna do anything, Morrigan? Or are you just here? Why are you wearing the crown of Mathal, Morrigan? I am a little concerned about that. Okay.
Rook, I need your help.
Hey! Do I know you? Oh, they're Veil Jumper. I might know you.
Can you help? There are Veil Jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
I don't think these quests have a time limit. I think these side quests here, probably. It's the companion ones, but... Oh, there's a beacon I could unlock over there too. Okay, let's go check out what this is real quick. I did say I was gonna play as if I was playing alone. So, fuck you if you guys are bored. I'm going on a side quest. Well, yeah, actually, yeah, Mr. Knight. Dragon Age elves have always been short. Lithe, yes, but short. We've got short elves in this game. That's the other thing about Dragon Age lore is, it isn't your typical fantasy race expectations. Elves are heavily oppressed second-class citizens who are short. Dwarves are, like, they have a lot of power and influence on the surface because they're, like, the only people who can supply lyrium, which mages need. And actually, dwarves invented the common tongue in Dragon Age. It's called the trade language. English, basically. That's what we're all speaking. You know what I mean, though. You call it the common tongue. Whatever language the media happens to be in. And that might be why everybody has different accents, though, you know? But, like, usually dwarves, city elves, and Qunari have American accents, and everybody else has varying different accents. You can usually tell where someone's from by their accent, though. Which is why the Dalish having... Like, see, I said before, I could accept the Dalish having various different accents because the tribes are kind of disparate, and they only meet up every 10 years. So they could develop different accents and cultures and things. I want to see what this fucking thing is, though. What is this? This is that other quest, but can I do anything with this right now? We'll track that real quick. What can I do here? Oh, it's like an area thing. I gotta look around. There's just rocks falling. That's good. Drunks inventing in English. Well, see, again, dwarves aren't maybe what you'd expect of dwarves. They're not known for, like... Well, I guess there is a very strong dwarven drink, but they're not... It's not like... They're not always, like, rowdy and, like, war-hungry, you know? They're more like... Actually, dwarven culture is very stratified. They have a caste system in Orzammar. If a dwarf leaves Orzammar and goes to the surface, they're not allowed to come back. Dwarves who are born on the surface are kind of looked down on by quote-unquote proper dwarves. Like, I'm not going to do this quest right now because I don't know what it wants from me. Let's go back to the other one. Yeah. And, even though surface dwarves are separate from Orzammar, they still kind of carry over a lot of the political and social stratification bullshit from Orzammar. So, like, dwarven politics can be so fucking frustrating and petty. Qunari are interesting. The Qunari originally came from across the ocean. They don't have contact with their original homeland anymore. They haven't for centuries. So they took over a place called Parvalin, which is essentially their homeland. They've been trying to take over the rest of Thedas ever since then. They follow a... Qunari isn't the name of the race. The Horned people don't actually have a race name, but it is shorthand to call them Qunari because most of the Horned people are Qunari. But Qunari means you are an adherent of the Qun, which is their religion, ideology, and social structure. It's kind of like Plato's Republic. Everybody has a role they're assigned, and you can either do your role or you can die. You just submit to the Qun because the Qun is certainty. So anything the Qun tells you to do, anything that's a demand of the Qun, you just do it because the Qun is certainty. You don't even have to think about it. The Qun is certainty. Yeah. The Qunari are very interesting, and they're very unique to this game series. You can't really...
That's the Veil Jumper camp.
You can't really put another fantasy concept on them. People are like... People try to be like, oh, are they like orcs? Are they like trolls? No, really, they're very unique. It's funny, I don't agree with the Qunari ideology at all, but I find them very interesting, and I understand their lore.
That relic just went off. What happened to that Veil Jumper? He was right here. Oh, this isn't good. We need to find him.
Probably a good thing we don't have Belara with us. She might have gotten re-traumatized by that. It sounds like something that happened to her brother. She told us her tragic backstory recently. Her brother died trying to retrieve a relic, and she kind of is a little uppity about everyone collecting things safely now, to the point that she starts like getting angry at people. I played as a horned fella in the last game. He would technically be a Vasoth, So, a Vasoth would be a horned person who was born outside of the Qun. They wouldn't be considered bad for that, because they could still be converted. A Tal Vasoth is someone who has defected from the Qun, and Kunari basically see them as basically empty souls wearing the faces of previous friends. Like, they're really hardcore about, like, if you defect from the Qun, you're basically unpersoned. Speaking of, anyone who isn't part of the Qun, they call a boss, which means thing. So, yeah. They really don't consider anyone not Kunari to be, like, people. And, converts to the Qun are called Vidathari. But technically, if, say you're an elf whose parents were Vidathari, converts, and you were born in Parvalin, you would be born Kunari. So you could technically call an elf a Kunari if they were born under the Qun. So Kunari is really not the race name, but everyone kind of uses it as shorthand. To the point it gets a little confusing. Like, Cassandra explains it in Inquisition, but everyone still kind of defaults to calling them Kunari. Even me sometimes, even though I'm really autistic about this. It's kind of hard not to do. It's only when the devs seem to be forgetting their own lore that I get angry. I don't know quite what these things do, but they seem dangerous. I like them though, they make a neat sound. Mesmerizing. I don't even compare them to hobgoblins, but there's also evidence that the Kunari are an artificial... Ooh. Well, I'm already wearing that, so my armor just got upgraded by finding another set of the same armor. That's another thing that can happen. Oh, and that... so if I find another set of this armor, I think this will unlock. Yeah, okay, cool. Good to know. But the armor, I have a glamour on right now. Well, they don't call it glamour, but I have a glamour on right now to make it look like this. But I'm wearing a completely different set of armor, actually. But yeah, there's some evidence that the Kunari are an artificial race, and that they might have dragon blood in them. Because if you have Kieran, Morgan's son, with the old god soul in him in Inquisition, he'll look at a horned Inquisitor and say, "Your blood doesn't belong to you." So I do have a correct theory too that the Kunari might be a creation of Gillenane, which would explain why the Antam might be following her. The Kunari at least, the horned people that tend to be Kunari, I should say, at least seemingly came from another species called the Kossith, which we don't know a goddamn thing about. Even the Kunari don't really, so... Again, the Kunari don't have contact with their original homeland from across the Northern Sea. Nobody really knows what the fuck is up there. Nobody knows what's outside of Thedas. Because up in the north, there's those across the sea who seem to be keeping an eye on Thedas. The dwarves of Kal Sharak, who are very isolated, seem to trade with people across the sea. But we don't know what's over there. I always joke that maybe it's the Jade Empire, but that's just me. That'd be the best twist in history if it was. And then to the east is like impassable jungle. And to the west out in the ocean, there's just something out there that makes people go insane if they get too close to it, so that's good. So yeah, nobody knows what the fuck is outside of Thedas. Oh yeah, I've played Mass Effect, SMC, I've played it a few times.
That's incredible.
That's one word for it. Where's all that water coming from?
Got
right
me.
in the pond,
Fade?
bro.
Or, I don't know. But it sure looks cool. Views like this are why I became a Veiled Jumper.
Also looks very dangerous.
One of
I
those
do want to
magical
replay
relics
Mass
the
Effect
Veiled
on
Jumpers
stream
were dealing with must be nearby.
eventually. We were just talking about that too. When I finally do the Legendary Edition on stream, or Romance of Garrus, because his romance is funny. And I always play a female shepherd anyway because I hate male shepherd's voice acting. I can't stand it. Mark Meer is not a bad actor. He's not even a bad voice actor. But he is not a good leading man. I can't. I have never been able to make through. I've never been able to make through a single playthrough as male shepherd. He just sounds like he's reading off cue cards over the other character's shoulders. I can't handle it.
One relic down, more to go. Hard to believe these things are causing so much trouble.
Nice, do your earthbending thing. Cool, cool. Yeah, also Harding has unlocked earthbending powers randomly. This is why we played Descent. Because, this weird sort of stone-related dwarven quote-unquote magic was relevant there. It's not quite magic, because it doesn't come from the Fade. It seems to come from the Titans, who we still don't know much about those. So, yeah, we got a lot of hints in Descent, though. As I said before, as soon as I saw fucking Harding turning things to stone in the Veilguard trailer, I was like, fuck, we need to play Descent. It's going to be very relevant. But yeah, I do like Mass Effect as well. I said before, I started with Mass Effect in 2007, and then Dragon Age Origins came out in 2009, and I was like, fantasy Mass Effect? Fuck yeah, sign me up! And I did end up liking Dragon Age more than Mass Effect, but I still really, really like Mass Effect a lot. Except, I have my gripes with the third game, but who doesn't? Still not over it after 12 years. Yeah, it's a little unfair to put him up against Jennifer Hale, who is a very prolific voice actor, and she just knows how to make all of her dialogue flow into each other naturally sounding, no matter what option you pick.
Looks like another relic nearby.
What I don't understand, though, is you had Steve Blum and Brian Bloom right there. Why didn't you make one of them male shepherd? We're going through one of these? Oh, I guess we are.
What just happened?
Anyone missing any limbs?
I mean, I'm a veil jumper, I should know.
We can't get to that veil jumper. Unless we find some way around this anomaly. That's another one.
Yeah, Miles, there's some codexes that seem to imply that dwarves started out as almost like hive mind automatons of the Titans. Like, they almost started out like Lord of the Rings dwarves. So, it would be interesting to see how that pans out. Because now Harding is hearing voices in her head, and Varric's narration suggested that she might be linked up to a blighted Titan, because we know that lyrium can get the blight. We learned that in Inquisition. That's what red lyrium is. It's lyrium with the blight. So it's organic material, and ever since then we've all been saying it's Titan blood, isn't it? It's Titan blood. So it could very well be that that Thetis is built on top of a Titan. Because there is some codexes that suggest that the Evanurs fought the Titans, and it could be like a Norse mythology thing where they, like, built Thetis on the dead Titan, you know? Oh, hey, buddy.
You saved me. I'm saved. I'm alive.
Yes.
I was working on the relic, and then everything went dark and quiet. It felt like nothing. And nowhere. I'll catch my breath and make my own way back to camp.
There are
You must be
others missing.
heralded with that
We'll
accent.
continue searching for them.
Yeah, can you imagine Steve Bloom's Shepard? Can you imagine? You had fucking Spike Spiegel right there, guys. Why didn't you make him Shepard? I do have to laugh though, because Steve Blum voices Grunt. And in the Citadel DLC, you can find Grunt drunk in the shower going, "I'm a space cowboy." Great. I have played a few Zelda games. I've played Ocarina, Majora's, and Twilight Princess, and that's actually it. I'm not that big on the Zelda games, to be honest. I know it's a little weird because I'm in the fantasy, but I've never been that big of a Zelda fan, to be, really. Ocarina was the first time I ever played the series. I played it on the N64, to be fair. I'm not a zoomer who only first played it on the fucking DS or something, but I think I did play a little bit of the first Zelda game on the NES, but all I really remember is the death screen because I was way too young and it was hard. So I'm gonna get a rift here. Okay, good.
Must be a magical relic causing this.
Now the Nug's gonna get corrupted, or we're gonna get a blighted Nug, or we're gonna fight that. Maybe Battle Nugs will become real. Ow! Fuck me. Okay, I'm trying to come help you, but these things are like blowing me up. Ow! Bullshit.
The relic and the barrier goes away. I think.
Well, you sound Welsh. You better be Dalish in there. Maybe you're from Metal's clan. Guess they're the only Welsh ones now. Yeah, Grunt is Shepherd's son. I love my space turtle son. I'm not gonna get fucked by another one of those things. Where is the relic though? We have to find it. And just run. Okay, didn't attack me that time. I was like, wait, you got hit though. Eat shit. Wasn't me. You could actually save the NES Zelda game? Really? I thought game saves only started like later. Because I remember Mario 3 didn't have no saves. That's a funny story. I was talking to a coworker at my last job, and his friend had just given him a Raspberry Pi full of NES games. And he said he was playing Mario 3, and I was like, ah, Mario 3. I said, oh man, I used to know where all the warp whistles were to get to level 8, like, as fast as possible. And he was like, why would you want to skip most of the game? I was like, well, you couldn't save. And he, like, his eyes went wide as dinner plates. He's like, but I can save on mine. I was like, yeah, you probably have save states. You could not save Mario 3, and it's a long fucking game. You just have to leave the console on, and then your parents would yell at you. You find the relic? I'm right here. Canned laughter. Love Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, I might. I have a Switch. I barely use it, but I do have one. I do want to get the Princess Peach game, actually. I think I want to get Samurai Warriors 5 on my Switch so I can go play it on my exercise bike. That'd be nice. I used to play Dynasty Warriors on my exercise bike a lot. It would make me, like, not even, like, pay attention, and I'd get all my leg movements in. What I'd really like to do is, okay, I'm still not finding what's trapping this lady. What I'd really like to do is, I remember a guy one time, like, he somehow was able to hook World of Warcraft up to an exercise bike to control it. I would love to do that, like, in VR or something. To control things on an exercise bike. Good way to get exercise at the same time, you know? Yeah, I remember, like, when I first got Final Fantasy VII, the idea of, like, a save card was, foreign to me. So we didn't have any save cards for our PlayStation, so I said, I'll just play the game till I die, and ended up playing like 12 fucking hours straight. I almost got out of Midgar without dying. I was pretty impressed with myself. I think I died at the Shinra building, finally. Okay, I would like to help you, but I can't figure out what the fuck is making this happen. I kinda wish I had Inquisitor sense right now. Maybe I'll go to the other location first, that might help you. Yeah, I think another thing is the Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom kind of follow along in the Twilight Princess style, and I didn't really like Twilight Princess that much. Don't at me. I also didn't really like the Wii. Like, I fell off Nintendo for like 10 years because I really didn't like the Wii. I hated motion controls. I hated those controllers. My poor little baby hands couldn't operate them very well. I didn't know how little kids managed it. So... Oh, it was the very first console game where you could save, no wonder. Somebody the other day was saying their first video game was Mario 64, and I just remember, like, the first time I played Mario 64, and it was mind-blowing to see, like, a full 3D environment you could navigate. Like, that was novel at the time. That was brand new. You know, it was crazy. And now look at these games. Just it's expected now. Yeah, I hear you.
It's probably one of the missing veil jumpers. Let's get that barrier down. I bet one of those magical relics is close.
I'm sorry, I didn't like Twilight Princess. I'm sorry, I thought the plot was really weak. Oh, what's that thingy over there? There's a glowing thingy over there. That might be. Can I just shoot it with an arrow? No. Let's just see what's over there. The Wii was your first console? Oh god, VTR, you're gonna make me feel really old right now. Oh god! Stop dropping racks on me! I am going to tend to the puppies in a minute. When did I last do that? 11:30? Yeah. So, at 1:30, I need to feed her again. Puppies are sleeping very comfortably right now, though. They're not squeaking and digging around in their box like they were earlier, so I thought you guys might be able to hear them on, on the microphone. Oh, okay. Cool, it's one of these things. Ah! Now I'm thinking with portals. Oh, it's like those stupid dragon statues in Veilguard. Yeah, Veilguard is the one we're playing right now. Inquisition. Okay, this quest is getting boring because there's puzzles and stuff. I might just abandon these people and go back on the main quest and come through this later. I saved one guy, you know, 1 out of 3 ain't bad, right? Oh, well, no saving these people, I guess. You're a 2005 oh god, you're the same age as my youngest cousin. Ah. Yeah, so it's like, I think the problem is like the waypoints are showing for like both quests right now, and it's kind of confusing me. So I'm just blindly following the little diamonds where they tell me to go. My diamond, lead me. Let's just see what's over here real quick. Oh, it's like it is leading me out of the bubble area though. Oh wait, that probably needs a little crystal thingy, right? I see that. Ah, it's right nearby. Convenient. Can I just jump? Okay, cool. Okay. At least the puzzle, like somebody was like complaining that the puzzles were too easy in this game, and I was like, you know, I have clips of me in Origins threatening to let a demon possess a child because the puzzle is too obnoxious to stop it. So, I'm not broken up about that. This isn't fucking Silent Hill. We don't need the puzzles to require knowledge of Shakespeare and shit. Come on now. Where am I aiming this thing, though? Ah. I think that's correct. I can't figure out any more. We're leaving this quest, though. You're born in the early 90s. Well, see, that doesn't make you a 90s kid, though. It's like, I was born in the early 80s, but that doesn't make me an 80s kid, because I barely remember the 80s. I would have been, I would have been like 7 when the 80s ended. Don't quote me on that, I can't do math in my head. Oh, cool. Oh, that didn't free you. I just summoned demons. Okay, maybe I did something wrong. Getting the load error? What's that? Are you having trouble with the shaders? Also, you might need to click on the game itself, Scoony. If you're stuck on, like, the shader loading screen. Yeah, I think if it's defocused, it might not, like, show that it's progressing. That happened to me the first time I opened it.
Is that the last of them?
Hear me!
I'm trying to rescue you. Shut the fuck up.
We're going to get you out.
Somehow. This little knife can just do anything. Oh. You're a horned person. You're an oxwoman.
I kept calling and calling and no one came. It felt like an eternity. And the shadows were so dark. So dark.
You're
I'll be
okay
all
now.
right. I'll make my own way back to the camp.
I'm just a little traumatized. I'll be fine. Oh, you have an HDD? Oh, I'm so sorry, Scoony. you're probably not gonna have a good time. You're probably gonna have to turn down a lot of the settings. Like, I don't think they make things with HDDs in mind anymore. I have all of my software on my SSDs, rather. I have one, like, 2 terabyte mechanical hard drive just for storage, and then all of my other drives are solid state drives. And that's where I run all my software and my games from. It's usually the smartest thing to do. Because the difference is, like a solid state drive is basically like a giant SD card, you know? Whereas a mechanical drive is like literally writing continuously to a disk. That's why they're slower. Oh, Spoony, that fucking sucks. You may have to go into like the ini file, like the actual like open the ini file in Notepad and like brute force lower settings than even that. There might be some guides on it already. I know people like people had to do that with Skyrim back in the day. They had to like really like bring it down to like Morrowind graphics to play it, you know? And they had to do that by going into the actual ini file. So that's something to keep in mind if you can't get it to load. They really did PC focus on this though, because like you could put it far above consoles. Apparently the console version doesn't even have the hair physics, I don't think. It doesn't have the bouncy springy hair. I'm so glad I upgraded my GPU before this game came out though. Again, thank you for your super chats that was able to fund my computer
one of those
upgrade.
magical relics is close.
Is this just a pile of poo? What? Oh! Feather Pupper can just dig this up.
You got it.
Come on, Assad. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You're like the dog in Fable. It's great. You're a Feather Pupper. Oh. Oh, it's one of these fucking things. For the Winter Palace. Ow. Fuck me. Why did it explode? Why did I explode? Hello? Ilya, I hope you find this. I fear something may happen to me. There has been a presence following me for 2 days. I cannot shake it. Be careful and warn the others. Oh, this guy did.
Here Abalas, Letholin. Anasal Anast.
Okay, I've been role-playing as a city elf, so... Why are you talking like a Dalish? You didn't really get... You didn't get a choice between, being a city elf or a Dalish, so that is kinda... I guess because I'm hanging out with the Veil Jumpers, that makes sense. I probably would have picked up some Dalish traits. Because here I was going, like, I can't see a Dalish elf joining any faction but the Grey Warden, so I'll be a city elf, and then the Veil Jumpers are mostly Dalish elves. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, do I gotta turn in this quest? Probably. Oh, wait, no, I have one more person to find. How you doing, puppies? Did I wake you guys up? I'm sorry, I don't mean loud. Probably good you're awake. I gotta feed you soon. Yeah, I got a Radiant Sapphire. I forget the rest of the specs, but it's pretty damn good. And I got a Ryzen 9 CPU, because my motherboard can handle it. Between those two things, it's been pretty good. I did turn down the settings a bit just because I was having those weird slowdowns. Luckily, it has not happened again. And again, I wonder if it's actually my audio card doing it. They're okay. They're sleeping. Actually, let me check on the little girl who's sick. Come here, you. Check her gums. Gums are still pink. Good to see. Mwah. Go back in your box. And she didn't screech when I picked her up this time, so hopefully she's feeling better. This is what made me end up bringing her home tonight. I went to check on her when I got into work and picked her up, and she started crying when I touched anywhere around her ribs, and I was like, well, that's probably not a good sign. I think it might have been the dehydration, though. She's probably a little sore. Poor little thing. I mean, she only weighs like a pound. This poor little thing. She's fighting off probably bacteria. We've been giving her all sorts of high-calorie stuff and wet dog food and Pedialyte and sub-Q fluids. She's doing pretty good. That's a lot for a poor little puppy to handle.
I
bet one of those magical relics is close.
Okay, this is the one I couldn't figure out before. Thank you for warning me, tiny wife, but I don't know how to free this person. Can I go up here? Cannot. Oh. Well, fucking hell. The thing was right there the whole time. Maybe I need to power up the other one first, though.
Got it.
Hello. I'm sorry I ran away for like half an hour and then came back for you.
Oh, thank the creators. Did Elio send you? I have to talk to him once I return to camp.
Oh, you're from Starkhaven.
It's so odd. I've seen relics like that before. I know how they work, but this one, it was wrong.
I think that's everyone. Let's get back to Elio.
Yeah. I'm gonna fast travel. You know, walking through these levels would be pretty nice. I saw one person, again, I shouldn't be looking at too much stuff on Twitter in case somebody posts spoilers. One person was saying, I like to just walk everywhere and go to the crossroads for missions, for my immersion. And like, I can appreciate that. It's like how I always give Hawk a staff that looks like it's disguised as an axe in Act 1 for my immersions.
I found most of your friends, but one didn't make it. I'm
got
sorry.
crushed by rocks.
We all know the risks, but it's still difficult when someone gets hurt. There's one last relic out there we never found. If you come across it, be careful.
Okay.
I think someone's meddling with the magic in Arlethan.
I'll try to be safe.
I mean, can you meddle with it? It's all like fucking wild magic and crazy shit just happens.
Don't let your guard down out there.
Tinkerer's garb. I want to view it. It's definitely not as good as what I'm wearing, but I can, oh! Harding has some points. You barely did anything here, Harding, but you got to level up. Yeah, Scoony, maybe try turning down, like, the terrain detail, like, as low as you can. That might help. Oh. I can update her potion. I might do that. Versus armor versus barrier. Oh yeah, she can do her earth bending. Let's do that, and let's upgrade your potion. Yeah, I mean, people keep focusing on that one goofy-looking Kunari somebody made in the character creator that was obviously like a fucking, like, gagged, and it's like... People trying to act like the Kunari look any different than they looked in, Inquisition. I don't like the Kunari looking a little more human either, but I like the way they look in 2. But again, 2 is also, like, being told from Varric's point of view, so it looks like dwarven artwork almost. Okay, I want to go to the Grand Necropolis. I can just fast travel there. I don't have to go to the crossroads. I think I'd rather go through the crossroads, though, again, for immersion. So let's go back to the lighthouse real quick. Besides, some people might have shit to say to me back at the lighthouse. Yeah, as if you couldn't make horrible-looking shepherds in Mass Effect, exactly. And some people want to make goofy-ass-looking characters. Funniest one I ever saw was somebody made, Nigel Thornberry in Inquisition. It was absolutely fucking hysterical. Character keeps bugging out and turning his face back to the default whenever you start the game up again. Oh my god, you are having problems. Like I said, you might have to, like, just go into the actual ini file and, like, turn down the shaders and stuff. Okay, she has a time. Oh, these two are chatting. Well, let's go hug the griffin and go talk to the tiny wife and then see what Nevin, and Davrin, I keep wanting to say it, Darvin, Davrin are up to. See, Lily, yours isn't the only name I fucking mispronounce by accident because I'm fucking autistic. At least I'm not doing it on purpose like you do. Hug the griffin! 10 out of 10, game of the year. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. I want to see what these two are up to. What's up, guys? Hanging out?
So the wardens uncover a journal. It leads to a clutch of griffin eggs, and the damn things hatch.
Is there a question in there?
Usually there would be. Guess I'm still stunned.
Come on. You must have seen Stranger.
Sure, but I wish I'd seen that.
Oh yeah, I mean, who wouldn't want to see like a preserved clutch of eggs of a thought to be extinct species? I would. Alright, let's go talk to the tiny wife. Which way is she again? I have no sense of direction, leave me alone! I don't think she's in her normal room anyway. I know that is her normal room, okay. I want to go that far, Tyler, but yeah, I really prefer how the Kunari looked in Dragon Age 2. Like, I like... and the elves in this game also look a little too human, like they did in Origins. It's like, can we at least have the different species look, you know, distinct from each other? That'd be nice. I actually like how the elves looked in Dragon Age 2. But again, like I said before, Dragon Age 2, the framing device is a story being told by Varric, and everything in it looks very chunky like Dwarven artwork, so that might be, like, kind of the point. What's your timed quest, tiny wife?
Did I see you writing a message to the Inquisition? What's that about?
Didn't I disband them?
Varric and I were part of the Inquisition, right?
Right,
I'm trying to get news about the
things.
South. But Charter hasn't replied to any of my messages. I'm trying not to worry about what's happening there, but... No, it's probably fine. Charter's just busy. She's always busy.
Charter? Who's that?
She's the Inquisition's spy master. Or she would be, if there was still an Inquisition. I suppose she just works for the Inquisitor now?
I guess we did disband. And yeah, your last spy master must have become the fantasy pope, so... Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much default for Liliana to become the divine, so...
I haven't heard much about the Inquisition in years.
Oh, that's intentional. When the breach was open, we needed a large group to stop Southern Thedas from falling into chaos. It's changed in the years since. We're a smaller force working underground to keep an eye on things going on in the world.
Yeah, that's pretty much where we were at the end of Trespasser, no matter what you decided, really, so...
A spy master? She doesn't know things about me, does she? Do I need to worry?
Charter probably knows everything about you. Oh, but she's not gonna use it against you. I mean, if you behave.
So how long were you with the Inquisition?
Are you gonna make
10
me
years?
behave?
Something like that. Why?
You must know the Inquisitor.
Well, yeah, we worked together. I wasn't part of the Inquisitor's inner circle, though. I spent more time with the ordinary people, the ones you didn't hear about.
I wonder what the default Inquisitor is gonna be, because I missed all the import options. That'll be interesting to see. It's funny they're so-called the Inquisitor. Yeah, that's just how these games are, very nary. It's like how Hawk, even by his lovers, is called Hawk. You know? And you're always like the Warden. Because we haven't developed AI technology to make them say whatever fucking name, yet. Do you miss the Inquisition? No, I don't do more first. Oh yeah, what's your thoughts on the advisors?
And the Inquisitor's advisors? What about them?
I wouldn't say I was close to any of them. The spy master, Liliana, was aloof. Commander Cullen and I were both from Ferelden, so we got along. Ugh, Ambassador Montilier is my favorite, though. She's lovely.
Same. We're both simping for Josephine right now. Well, not Rook, I am in Hardingus.
But you did know people from the Inquisitor's inner circle, didn't you?
I knew them, sure, but those early days, all I wanted was to prove myself and not get in anyone's way. Some of them were more approachable than others. Most of the time, I just watched them from afar. Listened to their snippets of conversation as they walked by.
I mean, you did greet us in every level, Harding, so... That was the funny thing, like, everyone loved Harding in Inquisition. I think that's why she got upgraded to Companion.
So, tell me about these ordinary Inquisition members I haven't heard about.
The Inquisition hired hundreds, and most of them weren't Magisters or Ben Hasrith or the left hand of the Divine. There were scouts and stable hands, carpenters and cooks and quartermasters, even 2 dedicated pastry chefs. Most of them volunteered, like me. We wanted to help in whatever small way we could.
You guys were hungry writing this game. Fuck, see? So many mentions of food. Yeah, we have run into Dorian briefly. He showed up in Rathus when we were talking to the wardens. He kind of bailed us out of getting dragged off to Weishaupt, so that was good. You always preferred Shepard having a canon name. No, it's just BioWare culture. You say my Rook, my Inquisitor, but you have a name for the record, my Rook's real name is Revaloth. So pastry chefs? Did they make tiny cakes?
I'm sure those pastries were a great help.
My ma likes to say that sometimes the pie is for eating, and sometimes it's for crying into.
Why not both?
Doesn't even need to be pie. Rector liked cake, and Faulkner loved soup. But food was always a comfort.
You guys are constantly talking about food in this game. I'm hungry now.
Liliana gave all her agents pseudonyms.
Right. Like Charter.
Well, Charter's Charter, but when the other 2 and I were together, we were just Lace, Wilbur, and Katya.
Wilbur? Hang on. I'm getting a pudding I bought earlier at work that I haven't eaten yet because I'm getting a little hungry listening to all this food talk. You're not getting food, little girl. One of the puppies is staring at me like, oh, is that for me? This is not for you. This is vanilla pudding. I didn't eat it at lunch. I'm gonna eat it now. I did have soup before this, but I'm getting peckish. Yes, 10 loved cookies! Yeah, I remember when someone was saying Origins was totally dark and serious. I posted the clip of Sten talking about stealing cookies from a fat child and using them to bribe the guy to get into the circle of Magi. Yeah, Dragon Age was always totally serious, guys.
Do you miss it? The Inquisition, I mean.
It's hard to miss an organization. They're only as good as their people, don't you think? But I do miss my friends. We write each other, but it's not the same. And the Inquisition is different from what we've built here. Not better or worse, just different.
A little more organized.
It's special when you're among people working toward the same goal.
Not everyone. There was Solus. What did you really think of him back then?
Lonely. He always seemed lonely.
Yeah.
It's hard not to be when you hold yourself above everyone else.
You're a jerk. I'm very torn between these two. He's a jerk.
You mean it's hard not to be lonely when you're a pompous ass?
Something like that.
You can say it, you know.
Try it out. Solus is a pompous ass.
Maybe he is, but
was the correct dialogue
I
option.
can still feel sorry for him, can't I?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sure something out there's on fire, and here I am rambling about the past. I should let you go. Talk later?
I want to talk to you, little wife. Yeah, there's a really good banter between Solus and Varric in Inquisition, where Solus says he from the Fade he saw a guy who was the last of his village. Everyone else had died out, and the guy just spent his days fishing under the stars and carrying on alone. And Varric thought that was very romantic and that the guy had things figured out, but Solus did not agree. And of course, in the Nightmare realm, in the Fade and Inquisition, Solus's biggest fear was dying alone, which he will because he sucks, but you know, it informs his character. Okay, nobody else has anything to say right now. We're going to the fucking Grand Necropolis. Clam chowder. It's chowder. Say it, Frenchie. Look, I had clam chowder yesterday, okay? I just didn't have any today. soup has been on sale a lot at the grocery store lately, so I've been buying lots of cans of soup, so it's not just a spite lily. Wait a minute, I'm going the wrong fucking way. This is Varric. Actually, let's go see if Varric has anything to say now that he's up and about. Varric! You're back in bed.
The
Say
food here's
something!
better than at the Hanged Man. The Fade doesn't have weevils, I think.
The food anywhere is better than the food at the Hanged Man. Everyone's talking about food. Why is there so much talk about food in this game? Woke DEI food. I swear to God, the devs were just fucking starving when they wrote this shit. I should probably track the quest I want to go to, huh? Going to the Grand Necropolis. This is one of the places I've been very excited to see, and I'm so happy it's in the game. You know, let's just stick with, Davern and Harding for now. Why not? Actually, though, I do need to take a break real quick to, feed the puppies over here, so I am going to BRB, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The little one who's sick, her gums are a little too pale for my liking, so I gave her a needle and she screamed at me, so that's actually a good sign. She looks way more awake and alert now, and now her sister's awake and is probably going to start squeaking at us. You want to say something into the mic? You want to say anything? You're not going to squeak for me? Aw? No, you only scream when you want to be held. Okay. Back in the box you go. You might, you might be able to hear her scraping at the side of the cardboard right now. She's trying to climb over to see me. Yeah, you gonna start squeaking? You gonna start squeaking? What do you think? Okay. Well, I would be up at 2 a.m. anyway, Birdchild, to play this game, but it's daylight savings, so now it's 1:30 a.m. for me. I got an extra hour. But also, I'm taking care of not two sick puppies. Only one of them is actually sick. The other one's here for moral support. I'm taking care of a sick puppy from work, so I gotta feed her every 2 hours anyway. I will get some sleep soon. I will go probably another hour. And then I'm gonna get some sleep, and I'm gonna bring the puppy back to work at 8 a.m., then come back home and sleep some more, and then go to work. And then bring her home again tomorrow night, just to take care of her, because we need to keep her hydration up. She keeps getting dehydrated because she's sick, the poor little thing, and she only weighs 1 pound. She's a little tiny puppy. And these two girls have been very undersized. They're way too small for their age. But we've been keeping them alive, which is important. Her sister's a little firecracker, though. She's perfectly fine, but if I took her sister, she would be left alone. And her healthy sister has been cuddling up to her and being so sweet, so I asked to take them both with me tonight. They're extremely small. They're Havanese puppies, which are born very small. When they're born, they're about the size of a mouse. These two are almost 3 months old, and they're way smaller than they should be. The healthy one weighs about 2 pounds. The unhealthy one weighs about 1 pound. The healthy one, at least, has been growing a bit. I posted a video of her not too long ago on my Discord, actually, in the critters section, where she was running around in the hallway on me, and she was, like, smaller than my foot. Weren't you? Yeah, I'm holding her right now, so I'm talking to her. Yeah, I'm just like, I was making fun of Davrin, but I also talk to the puppies like they're people who can understand me. Don't I? Huh? Yeah. Anyway, there you go. Maybe I'll show you guys a picture of them tomorrow. Like I said, they're a little dirty right now. I'm embarrassed. I'll try to give them a bath tomorrow at work. It's hard to keep puppies clean when you have to feed them every 3 hours, though. They get dirty very quickly. Especially the little one. She's not eating on her own is the problem, too. So she keeps having to get force-fed. And I don't think she's even drinking on her own, really. So she keeps getting Pedialyte and sub-Q fluids. She's being treated for the bacteria we think she has now, though. So hopefully, because we gotta wait for the medicine to come in. So hopefully, within the next 3 days, she'll bounce back.
To other shores.
Ooh, let's go into Navara. Also, Birdchild, I promised my fans I would just stream this entire game. So, you're all just getting it whenever I'm playing it, because I've been waiting 10 years for this game, and I'm going to keep playing it with every scrap of my free time. And that just happens to be after I go to work, which I work late at night, so... I usually work from 1:30 p.m. to 9 p.m. at the dog place. And then the morning shift comes in at 6 a.m., so the dogs aren't really alone that long. But, you know, it's animal care, it's almost like a... It's definitely a 7-day-a-week thing. Somebody has to be there.
The spirits are returning.
And thriving again. Good for them.
So these would be spirits imitating past people. Not actually like the ghosts of past people. Like I said, whenever you see a ghost, In Dragon Age? It's a spirit cosplaying as a once living person. Which I've always found very charming. I'm glad we decided to take the long way and walk. It does seem like we're gonna get some,
What do spirits spend money on? Never mind. What do you have?
Wait. Is there actually a shop here? Don't fake me out like that. That would be cool. Oh my god, there is! Venadal's Tears, okay. Oh, that must be from... must be like the sap from, like the trees that... Ooh! Well, that would boost up that armor. Not as much as what I'm wearing now, though, I don't think. That's an appearance. Oh, that's what those, the fade money is. Okay, cool. I'll just take that. Epic valuable item. Well, I could sell this for real money in the real world. Shock damage. Well, that's something for the caretaker. Actually, no, I will take that. No, puppers are going back to sleep. That's good. I honestly thought you'd be hearing them squeaking all night.
Not to pry, Harding, but I hear you're hearing things. Voices.
Well, it's just one voice, really.
You're a warden, you're one
Join
to
the
talk.
club. Grey Wardens hear weird
Yeah.
things when an archdemon shows up.
What's that like?
A fever dream? Muddy. Dark. Can't quite grasp it, but something's talking to you.
My voice says I should seek her out.
I don't see you have a choice. Best way to come to terms with it is to face it.
Thanks.
So half my friends are hearing voices. We have Lucanus, who is possessed by a demon of spite. We have Harding hearing maybe Volta. I don't know. We'll find out who that person is, who's also connected to the Titan. And then, of course, you're just a Grey Warden, so you're going to be hearing the Archdemon screaming in your head. Luckily, you can't understand it, Davrin, because that would mean you're close to your calling, so... Alright, I can only bring one person. Because we're meeting Emmerich. I'm gonna bring the tiny wife. Sorry, Davrin. I'm gonna bring the tiny wife. This is definitely over the top.
This is it. But no sign of the professor.
I didn't bring you.
I hope he's here and that he doesn't mind us disturbing him.
Oh, right, you're
He
introducing
is a
us,
senior
though.
necromancer. I don't... Oh!
Necromancy isn't blood magic, by the way. It's distinct from blood magic. I'm not sure how, but it is. I just let spirits possess skeletons, because as you do.
Visitors! What a marvelous surprise! Any trouble with the lift? Our last guests were stuck for hours.
That's exactly
Poor
what
souls.
I expected you to sound like.
Oh. Professor Emmerich Volkaren of the Morn Watch.
Hello, Professor. We've never met, well, in person, but I've been writing to you.
Belara, my dear girl. What a pleasure. Surely
Aw.
you didn't come all this way just to see me.
Actually, we did. You see, we need a Fade expert.
I expected him to be a fun dandy, and he is. Excellent.
Charmed.
I don't think I even heard his voice before. I just saw his character design and said, I hope he's like I hope he's like a flamboyant dandy man, and he is. I'm so happy right now. Night neat skull helmet? Are you dead? I'm just gonna say hi.
I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Considering.
Please, don't be put off. The workforce is perfectly
It's not
harmless.
slavery if they're spirits and dead. You're right.
I'd be pleased to continue our conversation after I tend to some small business here.
I love him already. You can romance him as well.
I must investigate. Would you two mind accompanying
You could
me
indulge
further
in some
into the
old man
shrouded
yaoi
halls?
if you want to.
Toward that screaming?
Something's gone awry in this part of the necropolis, Rook. The dead stir more easily than they should.
So yeah, it's not unusual for spirits to possess dead bodies, but again, like in Navarre, they just kind of let it happen in the catacombs. It's just, again, it's just their culture. Their weird fucking culture. I was hoping the Grand Necropolis would look like one of those churches where they just decorate the whole church with bones. You know, it's not really badass like that. Hope so.
Oh, wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Oh, hey, cool. What do you have to say about this?
Find anything interesting?
The warding magic on these obelisks is so strange. Much different than Arlethan's. I think someone shut them down on purpose.
Oh my god, I didn't expect this place to be this big, though. I expected more like a catacomb. I remember Cole having a banter with Cassandra about this place, saying like, "Oh, you don't like when the skeletons in the Grand Necropolis sing, huh?" Kirby's like, he's said like 5 sentences. I already know who I'm romancing. And well, they're all player sexual / pansexual, whatever the fuck you want to call it. So you can romance any of them as anybody. Which again is like fine with me, but I kind of like, I don't know. Kind of like when characters have like their own set sexual orientation, just because it's more realistic and it encourages you to replay the game as a different character. Because that's what I did in Inquisition. Like I was like, okay, I want to romance Dorian, so I'm gonna make another rogue. I'm gonna make a male rogue, and I'm gonna play the game differently. Just to keep it interesting. Like I did with the Inquisition stream. I was like, I'll be really Andrastian this time, because I've never done that before. So when I was playing my human noble, I ended up having this conversation with Josephine where we were both being really snooty about how backwater and quaint Haven was, and I had never seen that dialogue before. But because I was playing him as like a snooty noble, I got it. So I was like, it's enjoyable. And
I think something's ahead.
And I only had that character because I wanted to
These
romance
halls
Dorian.
should be under the protection of the bell.
No, they do store bodies here, but they...
Fascinating, isn't it?
Oh no.
They shouldn't be able to breach the shrouded halls at all.
Take your
That's
word for
a
it.
despair demon. The things I thought were despair demons are actually shades. I'm a little upset to fight this thing. I do not like despair demons. They're always a pain in the ass. No, they do use the necropolis. They do store bodies here, Space Frog, like a catacomb, but they let spirits possess the body, so I'm sure they can just wander off.
See that? Bad guys.
Say the least. Okay, it's not that hard to kill, at least. They would just fly all over the fucking place in Inquisition. They were such a pain in the
Where'd
ass.
everyone go?
Oh, why is it all dark all of a sudden? Oh god, what the fuck? Oh god, what is happening? Is it showing me despair things? Oh, they still have the ice bubbles, good. Great. Oh, I just killed it! How did that still hit me? Oh, yeah, fuck you.
It's vital we discover why that spirit manifested here.
Lead the way, Professor.
Oh boy, Professor, we gotta learn about dead people today. Oh, those were just here. That might be why it fucking manifested here. What happened? I mean, you're supposed to put people who are already dead in the Grand Necropolis, not take them here and kill them. I think. Look at that fit. This man. Oh, they have the grappling hook on Warrior, like in Inquisition Battlemaster moves, I always give Blackwall that. Because you can turn Blackwall into a fucking meat grinder. He can just beat everything for you. It's great. Between him and Cassandra, like, they can't die if you infect them right and give them good armor. Especially armor with a lot of guard. Time Lord out, but you're right, Time Lord looking ass over here, look at him. He's the Professor, that's his Time Lord name, yes.
Someone's barred the door and chained the sunken star.
There's undead here.
We may need to defend ourselves,
Of course
depending
there's
on their
fucking
condition.
undead here, it's the Grand Necropolis.
Haven't fought undead in a while.
There's no reaching these. They're mindless.
You can't control them?
I'm afraid sometimes the weaker dead work themselves into frenzies. Poor things.
Nice, Rook.
I mean, they call them the dead, but again, this is spirits possessing dead bodies. It's not the original people that were in them.
Look out!
Look left!
You know, I really have my fuck you move right now. I love my crowd clears.
I must free that bell.
Need some help?
Thank you. The star, the bell, can banish these despair spirits if we unchain it.
Kirby, you just popped into my stream and fell in love. What are we doing?
We'll need a wisp to unseal the doors leading out. Could you please find one and bring it here?
I'm not a mage,
Okay.
bro.
How?
Yeah, how?
Give your greetings, and the wisp will follow.
So how does this make you any different than the blood magic demon summoners of Tevinter? You just do this differently, I guess. It is a little weird that Dorian was a necromancer. Because he's from Tevinter? It's really funny because actually when Inquisition was first coming out, I saw that Dorian was a necromancer, and I assumed that Vivienne was the Tevinter mage because of her fucking outfit. But no, Vivienne was Ravanian. Emigrated to fantasy France and became the Empress's personal enchanter. Oh, there's one. Howdy. Howdy, howdy.
Ah, wisps are the simplest of spirits, but quite helpful. Bring the wisp here, and we can unseal the doors.
Honestly, I feel like wisps were kind of forgotten about until this game, because you had them in Origins a lot. But we never really heard about wisps that much in 2 and Inquisition, to be honest. Dorian being a nerd for foreign magic would make perfect fucking sense.
Doors open. Where to now?
This should lead us to the upper chambers, where we can free the bell. There's someone I'd like to consult with on the way.
Came here to ease writer's block, stayed for the old man. Yeah, you'll be writing fan fiction for days now. I like Emmerich already. I think he might be my favorite character right now, besides Harding. Favorite new character, I should say. I do like Davrin, but I think we need to get to know him more, but I love how he's like reluctantly the dad of a feather puppy. He's like saying, I don't know, everyone else raised this thing. I don't really know what I'm doing. And it's like, Assad is clearly bonded with you, bro. Come on now.
So, Professor.
Just Emmerich, please.
You weren't that surprised we need a fate expert.
The spirits talk. Even the simplest have been clamoring about chaos in the Fade.
My god,
Someone
you're a better
coming to
Solus.
consult wasn't an if, so much as a when.
You are like a superior, fruity, amazing version of Solus. I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. Fuck, I might have to romance him on another character. character, though. I can't imagine this man is straight, even though I guess they're all whatever.
Ranged incoming!
They're attacking from afar!
Got him.
I guess bisexual wouldn't be straight either, but you know what I mean.
You got him.
Yeah, already new best character Emmerich right now.
Taking fire!
By far.
Ranged attackers.
I hate archers, even though I was just using a bow.
Get out of there.
No, kill him first. Kill him before he can even do his attack. Ah! Fuck you. I know it's spectacular because I'm awesome. Cool
That's
shit.
a win.
I don't know what half these things are, but they're cool. That's right here. Oh, that's a wall. Maybe I should actually go the sensible direction. So what do they do? Just dump the dead in here? This
that's
might be
cold. That's really cold.
Echoes of the despair spirits, misery devouring itself. We should keep our distance. If provoked, these manifestations will shatter.
They might not do this practice anymore. This might be ancient bodies that are down here, if I'm remembering correctly. I'm not quite sure. I might be making that up. Don't take my word for it. I was expecting more catacomb-looking stuff, though, with, like, skulls on the wall or something. I like this, like, jade design here, though. Is the despair demon gonna pop out and attack me? I bet it is. I do like how spooky this place is, though. It's very spooky. I like it. What's that? Oh, cool. Something for the caretaker. Actually, let me use the ultimate potion. Oh, it doesn't automatically fill it, but it gives you a boost. Okay. Looks like there's a treasure chest over there, though. I gotta go check that out. And get that. Felt like I can loot while running. 10 out of 10. Game of the year. Ah. You know, the way I just ran up that cliffside too, while necrotic damage. Yes, yes. I want to poison the world. Yeah, the way I could just like sprint, climb up there. Little Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna admit, some of the navigation and level design really gives me an Assassin's Creed vibe, like classic Assassin's Creed when the series was still good. And actually about fucking assassins, and not just a vaguely historical fantasy action series.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Yeah, okay,
This is locked too. I didn't see any wisps around.
Then I shall call for aid.
Yeah? You gonna do something amazing that I'm gonna giggle at? Come on. Do something really cool.
They've answered. We'll need to guide the wisps who've just arrived to the door.
Okay. Yes, Professor. See, I'm not upset at having a slice of Assassin's Creed / Prince of Persia in my fucking Dragon Age. That's not a bad thing.
Those wisps really came just because you asked.
You're right.
They care for us, Rook.
There's no acid flasks in this game.
It's amongst the dead.
It's my fuck you move, my bomb move. That's my new acid flask. Where I just scream fuck you every time I do it. Puzzles are at least not obnoxious, though. Part of me is like, why do you have them at all, though? I don't know. Maybe to break it up, we'll break up the gameplay a little bit.
Here's our second wisp.
Do they mind following us around?
Wisps often seek out mortal company. They're drawn to us as flowers turn towards us.
Definitely some mages, yeah.
Aw, that's sweet.
I was just making sure it actually went in. Oh, good. I'm glad I can hear the voices of the damned in that ice bubble. That's real nice. Oh yeah, I can just be a little zoomy boy here.
Good. Strange.
Go in there either.
This door shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't it?
The necropolis rearranges itself every so often.
Is it because the veil is thin? Oh, I bet the veil is actually really thin here, considering all the dead people and spirits, yeah. Last time I checked in on Lily, she was still at Lucanus's recruitment quest, so she ain't getting that far. Oh shit, did I just put it in the wrong one? Fuck me. I have to go back and get it again! You can pet a griffin, there's like Assassin's Creed-like kind of moves. You do need a good PC to play it though. We were just talking about that. Again, I'm glad I upgraded to a Radiant Sapphire and a Ryzen 9 for this. That's probably a little overkill though, to be honest. The only problem I've had is those weird slowdowns that it's either streaming or my fucking audio settings freaking out, which happens sometimes. Like when I unplugged and plugged my mic back in earlier, my fucking keyboard and mouse went dead for a minute. Oh, I see it's a time limit. I'm too busy yapping. Thought you were my friend, Mr. Wisp. Alright. Let's get this over with. Can I? No, I thought maybe I could swing from that like a real Assassin's Creed game. Oh well. There we go.
Well done. Past these chambers, we'll find some assistance with reaching the bell.
Oh, cool. I got, skills. I was working my way toward this move over here, so let's keep going. What are these, though? I'll just work my way up there, and then there. Okay. And again, I might just completely respec at some point.
Despair is far more pervasive than I'd thought. We must stop who's ever drawing these spirits here, Rook.
You think a person's behind?
No, not better than what I have. Also, I just realized the sensitivity of my little face. I had turned it up because the puppy had been making a lot of noise before it started. So.
Oh yes, mortals are their prime attraction.
I am glad I upgraded though, because I am primarily a PC gamer these days.
Better be ready.
Attacking us. That works undead. Okay, that's good. It doesn't even have to be the Grand Necropolis for there to be undead. You got the Fallowmire. Same deal, spirits are possessing skeletons.
They're firing at us!
There's more accepting of that sort of thing here in Navarra. That's all.
At range.
Rook, get out of there! What? Do we have any friendship moves we can do? You ain't got no combos with no one, right? Do you, huh? Actually, you give me a, give me a regen, tiny wife.
Got it!
Thank you!
They attack from afar!
Oh, it was you, Emmerich, sorry. With that jacket, I thought you were a bad guy. Better not drown in that water. You can't keep putting battles near water on the game. Well, I guess maybe I will drown in that water because he did.
They're shooting for
I can loot while running. 10 out of 10 game of the year.
From a distance!
And then my fuck you move is unlocked. Cool. Save that for later. Ah! Stop following me, ice bubbles. I hate you.
One for us.
How do we get rid of all these despair demons?
Their source is near the bell you saw earlier. Ringing it will banish them, but we must find who lured them there in the first place.
Sightless skull. Rare amulet. Oh, it's not even for you, it's for me. Ooh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Give me stagger. The more stagger I get, the more cool finishing moves I can do. And those usually take down a good chunk of health on the bad guys. I call them finishers. They don't always finish the guy off. You know, it's not like a one-hit kill, fuck you button, but... Okay, I guess I can't go up that way. Fine. Did I go... I went the wrong way, didn't I? I was trying to see what that treasure chest was. Where am I supposed to go? Maybe that was the right way. Oh, some loot I didn't get anyway. Or maybe I'm supposed to go through that door. That could make sense. Maybe. I don't know. I'm getting a little tired. I gotta do this to myself again tomorrow night, though. Oh, that's right, my ultimate's full. I shouldn't have wasted that. I think unlike Monday and Tuesday, I probably will play in the evening, though, because I gotta make myself actually, like, work on shit that I need to do. Art, maybe editing some of my videos. That could be good, huh? I am starting to hire people to edit for me, though. It's getting to be just way too much for just me. I could actually follow the fucking waypoint. That could be a smart thing for me to do. I guess I was supposed to jump off the cliff. Speaking of classes, there was a dude on Twitter trying to troll. He was like, I'm going to pick a white male human knight. Take that. And it's like, I can already tell you're a Taurus. There's no fucking class called Knight in Dragon Age. There's such thing as a Knight in Dragon Age, except as a title for a Templar. Fuck you. That's been the funniest fucking part about all this, about all the people trying to say this game is gonna fail.
Where are you from?
Spent some time in Arlethan.
The old elven forest? You must tell me about your journeys once we're above ground.
Okay. Yeah, there's so many people like out there saying this one isn't for the core Dragon Age fan base and blah blah blah, and I'm a longtime Dragon Age fan and I'm not buying this, and then you like ask them a basic thing about the fucking games or lore and they don't know shit. And then all the Dragon Age fans stole the word tourist from them and they're so mad about it. I was like, you're clearly a tourist in our fandom and our series, so because you know what the fuck you're talking about. The guy who was saying it was a reboot, yeah, okay, bro. It's not my fault you didn't know who Gillenane and Elgranon are. Of course Warriors is different. No true blue Dragon Age fan plays Warrior. I'm sorry, it's very rare. Warrior is a very rare class to pick in these games. It's like picking Soldier in Mass Effect. It just means you're boring.
This is where we'll learn who summoned these despair spirits.
There's veil fire everywhere, that's great.
You must open yourself to possibilities while in the necropolis. Would you mind lighting those braziers, Rook?
I'm not a mage, but okay. So it's got a flint and steel.
This should unseal our final pass to the bell. It's best we unchain it quickly.
And then?
The sunken
You don't
star
have to
will
read
drive
everything
away
to.
despair. Any malicious spirit that hears the tolling of the bell will be banished to the Fade.
Even banishing demons is extra fancy down here.
It's one of the specialities of the necromantic arts. One of our better known ones, perhaps.
I think most people know about the undead stuff.
No, yeah, you can pick up a lot of lore from the Dragon Age games just through dialogue and context clues and stuff. They do feed you a lot of it organically through dialogue and events and things. But yeah, the codexes will obviously give you a much deeper understanding, but I don't tend to read codexes as I'm playing.
Approach the body and we'll begin.
I can always go look at the wiki if I need to know something, you know? But most of my Dragon Age knowledge I have picked up from just stuff said in the games, you know? Hey, I picked Soldier in Mass Effect 2 because it didn't let me use a big machine gun otherwise. Still. Mass Effect 1 and 2, I tend to be Vanguard. I didn't like how Vanguard played in 3, though, so I tend to go Sentinel. Sometimes I'll go Sentinel in just 1 and 2 as well. I did play, I played Adept once in Mass Effect 1, and it was fun, but it was a little difficult to get a handle on. Maybe we can make me try something different for the stream, but I would rather just play Vanguard or Sentinel. Oh, excuse me.
By seal and flame, who brought despair in our midst? Despair! Who brought it here?
Venatori! Of course. Those motherfuckers.
The Venatori. Of course. This way, please.
What did you just do?
The colloquial term is corpse whispering, a gift that manifested with my magic.
Wow.
Honestly, I've no idea how the other Watchers navigate the necropolis without it.
He's so casual about this. I just talk to the dead. I see dead people, it's fine. I need a wisp.
I'll need a wisp.
Oh, there's one conveniently right there. Or can I not take this one? Come here. Come on now. I mean, I'll explain the lore to you, but there's people who have really good lore videos out there, like, Guild
think I hear someone.
Thorthalin, I think her name is.
This map is useless. We wasted 3 slaves in those traps. If that Hand of Glory burns down, so don't dawdle.
Yeah, Guild Thorthalin is a really good Dragon Age YouTuber who was also one of the community ambassadors. So the dev team actually reached out to a lot of people big in the fandom to like get a read on what people wanted out of this game, which is pretty cool. So you're gonna tell me, yeah, it's the Grand Necropolis, Nix. Isn't it cool? I'm so happy we're here. Emmeric's already like one of my favorite new characters now too. Oh, it does have a bit Diablo vibes, don't it? I don't know what culture this architecture calls back to, but it's cool as shit. I like this, like... Oh, the green here looks like rusted copper to me, doesn't it? Not rusted, but you know, whatever happens with calcified copper. Whatever makes copper turn green.
Found this Venatori.
Yeah, we sure did. How about my fuck you move? I like that.
Hit him now! They cannot make us fail!
It's all in fire!
You wanna know who the Venatori are? They are a cult of, they're a Tevinter cult that worship the old gods, and conspicuously are on the sides of Gillenane and Elgarnon, who are elven gods, but as we all know, the elven gods and the fucking old gods are the same fucking thing, and I've been on this for 10 years. I've been on this crack theory. It's not really a crack theory, I think it's just true. But I've been on this theory ever since Trespasser, not even since Inquisition. And I think it was just Solus being cranky at the Grey Wardens for killing the Archdemons. I was like, why are you cranky about that, Solus? Now that I know that you're fucking Fenrirel, why does that make you mad? Huh? Huh? Huh, Egg Boy? Anyway, I'm not talking to Egg Boy right now. So, you know, the way they made things sound before the game came out, it sounded like Solus was just gonna be a voice in your head the entire game, which would have been really funny to me, but I guess it's not. Maybe that would have been a little too much. Alright, fuck you and your shield. Let me get behind you. I'll find somebody else who can build me momentum.
We shall fight as one!
Look at that. Good, you're good cannon fodder for me to do this.
This is their ending!
Ah! I got one health potion left. Actually, Tiny Wife.
I'm there.
Thank you.
You're under fire!
My aim was shit on that one. I swear to hit you on the head. You can like aim like you can do headshots and stuff. I've noticed it works. It's not like he has a hitbox beyond the shield. See, I can hit him. I can hit parts of him I can see. Ah, but I missed him. Hit a shield on that one. Yeah. So it's not like he has a hitbox beyond that shield. Block that one. I'm kind of experimenting with this guy right now.
Good to go again.
Fuck you. And you turn around fast. I can't think there's no stealth in this game though, unfortunately. Yeah, that's why I eat shit.
Don't stay there.
Oh no, you don't. Oh, fuck me. Arrows. Arrow to the knee. Take that.
An attack from afar!
Actually, Tiny Wife, can you heal me again? I mean, fuck me. Okay, you got me.
I command more! With me, believer!
That's a weird
I love how fast I can be with this.
What
I
are the
love how
Venatori
fast I can be
after?
with this.
Gold? Artifacts?
Raw magic. Their first envoys were obsessed with gathering power for some new masters.
Ah. I'll fill you in on them later.
Yeah. We know who those are. I did play a bit of Diablo 3 when it came out. Some of my friends were playing it, and we were kind of interested in the We were actually a little interested in the shop at the time, thinking it was going to become like a CSGO type of situation, but I never really did. We thought maybe we could make a little money off of it. Yeah, but there's always been stealth in fucking roleplay in Dragon Age. I don't think it's that much like Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. I'm just like, it's just giving me slight vibes for that. Just something about the level design, especially the way you traverse in like fucking Antiva, like just across rooftops all the time. Just really, really flashed me back to playing Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. You know, that's a game I would like to play again. That's my favorite Assassin's Creed. I also still want to play Syndicate. I never played it, but I have it. And I really only want to play Syndicate because of the Irish Street games more than it being an Assassin's Creed game. But I could play Brotherhood on stream too, couldn't I? I could just play whatever games I want on stream. Because streaming actually gets me through games. It makes me sit down and concentrate and do them. Might as well earn a little bit of scratch too while I just do what I would normally be doing. But yeah, I'm like overdue for a replay of Mass Effect, so we're definitely doing that one on stream. I have not played the Assassin's Creed games in a long time. I have... I have 2... Syndicate and... Liberation, that was the PSP one, right? Yep, those on PC. I'm not sure if I have Brotherhood. I'd have to check. I might have bought it on a sale once, though. After my 360 fucking breaks, and I just gave all my 360 games to my brother. And decided I was going PC from now on.
It blinded me.
Fucking despair demons, they still suck. Jesus. Can't go anywhere. No, no, I'm not gonna hit by. I'm not gonna get hit by your slow fucking ice bubble, bitch.
Well, down one more despair demon. That's the last of them.
I see someone by the crates.
I don't think they're Venatori.
Yeah, Black Flag was the last good Assassin's Creed, and it was barely an Assassin's Creed game. Black Flag is an excellent pirate game, but it, like, the dude in that one wasn't even an assassin, he just, like, stole an assassin's clothes. Like, even, you know? It was a very good pirate game. Ship controls are awesome. Assassin's Creed 3 was a bit of a mess. I kind of like it, but, like, at the end scroll of that game, you can see how many different studios worked on it. It was like, okay, there was too many cooks in the kitchen on this one, I think. Because, like, the ending of the game felt like it was missing some scenes, you know? Hello?
Hello? Did the Venatori bring you here?
Is he a slave?
They said... They said I'd spilled the wine too many times. That I'd be a better sacrifice than slave.
You are in Navarra, sir. There are no slaves on our soil. Please remain here. After we've seen to the rest of the Venatori, I'll send for someone to escort you above.
Oh, all right.
So, these Venatori dragged that man down here just to die.
Yeah.
The Watchers will shelter him. We'll inquire if he has any family in Minrathous. As for the Venatori, what remains of them will be put to work.
So in Tevinter, it's like everyone denies that they use blood magic and sacrifice slaves, but a lot of people do it. It's like an open secret. You just have to not get caught.
What's this?
A vessel to store the magic the Venatori intended to siphon away from us.
Yeah, I mean, I stopped playing after Black Flag, and then looking at, like, Valhalla and everything, it's like, this isn't even Assassin's Creed anymore. You know? So it's like, what I liked about the series is gone, so... It's just unfortunate, because I really like the first game. I even like the first game. I'm one of those weirdos who really liked having to, like, meticulously investigate before doing an assassination and having to, like, tail people and sneak around and get information. And I really like that they brought that back a lot in Liberation. It's like Aveline could put on disguises to like blend in, and and you had to do a lot of reconnaissance as her, and it felt like it was back to form. Too bad it was on the PS fucking P, and they did port it to PC eventually. That's when I played it. But yeah, then after that they sort of just threw out the original formula entirely. I was like, I mean, I'm not sad they killed Desmond. Nobody liked Desmond.
The Sunken Star can help us if we break the Venatori's chains.
Right.
Oh, she's going to the bathroom. That's good. Oh, good girl. You pooped on your toy, though. That's not such a good girl. Sorry, I'm doing a little puppy care at the moment, guys. Good news, her poop is looking even more solid than it did the last couple of times. That's what I like to see. Let me just throw out this newspaper. Hey, yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning for me. I'm just playing this after work. I brought work home with me tonight, so I have a couple of puppies with me. You might hear me talking too. Hang on. I gotta get some more newspaper for them. Media light, no. Alright, little girls. I know, I woke you up, didn't I? Good girl. That's what we like to see. Okay, there you go. Yeah. No, she was kind of having diarrhea earlier, which is a little alarming because she has been dehydrated, and dehydration can kill a tiny puppy very quickly. That's why they're home with me tonight. Well, like I said, the one girl is healthy. It's her sister she's been with, and they're both undersized, so I didn't want to leave either one of them by themselves. We never leave a puppy alone. It's not good for their mental health. They always have to be at least with one buddy, unless they really have to be isolated because they're sick or something. Well, this one's sick, but she doesn't need to be isolated because she's not really contagious. She's just struggling herself. Uh-oh, the peppy one is awake and trying to claw her way over to me right now.
Excellent.
Yeah? Maybe hear her squeaking. Yeah? You gonna squeak for the audience to prove that you're there this time? Yeah? Really? You think so? Oh, she's had a big sleep. She's all full of vim and vigor now.
Guests! Kill them all, but save the list!
Oh, fuck, I got hit and lost my momentum, damn it. Fuck you. Now I can do it. Got it! You might just hear some puppy whining in the background. But I'm sure you'll enjoy that. I did promise you puppies. Really? You got an issue because I'm not paying attention to you right now?
Do not fail the gods! Time to finish this!
What? You're awake now? I know, I noticed.
Time to clean up!
She is cheering for me. No, I think she wants me to hold her.
That's why you don't mess with the Morn Watch.
Ah, nicely done.
Hi. Wanna come sit in my lap for a bit? Or she's crawling her way up my arm right now. That might be problematic.
Strike again.
Oh, my fuck you move. God, that killed that one guy.
Unstoppable! Take the last blow!
This defiance is heresy!
Heresy to what? You guys just learned that your gods are the elven gods like yesterday. We still haven't discovered that in the game yet, but I know it's true. I'm gonna be proven right.
Finish it!
That's the last chain.
We must return to the lower level to ring the bell.
I get. I love that there's no fall damage. I love it. What would even be the point, you know? I was saying this too on Twitter earlier. It's like this game really conveniences the player, and sometimes we act like that's a bad thing. Like, no, you should have to do pain in the ass stuff to play a video game, but like, why though? These are for fun in the end. Like, I'm playing on normal, and the combat's enough of a challenge. These puppies are about 3 months old, but these two girls in particular are both very undersized. So, but the one I'm holding currently that just heard squeaking, she's healthy. She's finally growing. Her sister is struggling right now, so that's why they're both home with me tonight. And they'll be with me tomorrow night, too. So, you guys get a little taste of my day job. I brought my work home tonight. You're gonna go back in the box. You're probably gonna scream at me. We're gonna go to bed soon. I hope you're not gonna squeak at me all night. I need to get at least like 4 hours of sleep before I bring you guys back.
Be ready. The ritual to wake the bell will draw Despair's attention.
And any more Venatori.
I'll need you to keep them occupied while I work.
They're Havanese, which are very small when they're born, and these two just haven't been growing properly, so they're still like, they only weigh like a pound or two. They should be bigger than this at their age right now, but I mean, the dogs only get up to like 14
There's the
pounds
Venatori.
as it is. I'm getting tired. I'm getting sloppy.
Right, on him.
You're empowered to get your ass kicked, is what you are.
The bell is slowly wakening, but we must fight a little longer.
Yeah. Get up on the Hydra's back.
Look to the left!
No, I should use my ring shit too, shouldn't I? Oh, fuck. Q to block, not F.
Venatori brought demons.
I suppose I could change the key bindings if I really wanted to, but it would be too confusing at this point.
Worthless fodder.
Oh shit, there's the spare demon.
Quickly! Ready to go again.
Oh, fuck.
We're halfway there.
You're easier to fight than the fucking demons. That's right, bitch. Ooh, that move's actually pretty good. I could use it more.
Coming at range.
At first, I was a little disappointed that we didn't have a full hotbar, but there's like so many different factors you're keeping track of in battle. I don't think you really need one, to be honest.
That's a rage demon.
I was Blair. Oh shit. I was a little worried about there being only 3 abilities. I thought, oh no, this is controller cucked. Oh no. But actually, now that I've played the combat more, it's fine. There's already enough going on. A lot of people, like I said, a lot of people complain that it feels gamey. Yeah. But is that also a bad thing? I mean, I guess maybe it's more immersive to have to like deal with buying arrows and having an inventory
Emmerich, now what?
Now,
limit,
the
but
Grand
like,
Necropolis
is it really necessary though? get rid of all the
Wow, those
spirits when they need
disparity
to.
vanished.
Pretty impressive.
Oh god, I'm almost level 20 as it is. Jesus Christ. I think level 30 is the cap. Fly sundered. Okay, cool. Really just working my way toward this thing.
But come, let's ensure these cultists didn't leave anything dangerous behind. I'll ask our attendants to gather their bodies later, of course.
Of course. I will probably wrap up after this quest and probably talking to Emmerich at the lighthouse, because you can always like have a conversation with people after recruiting them. Oh, big treasure chest. Gimme. Oh, that is for you, sir. There you are.
And this is a severed hand.
It can't be. A hand of glory?
A what?
The Venatori should never have this. I must find out where it came from.
Look at the way he stands. I love this man.
Let me know when you'd like to return to the chambers above.
I guess, well, like, because it is really fast-paced, and, like, it doesn't make you, like, you don't have to, like, craft acid flasks and poisons and stuff, which I guess maybe that is more immersive in a way, and, like, takes more consideration, but I don't know. Like, again, is that really necessary? I feel like you can track the progression of, like, gaming in general through the Dragon Age games, to be honest.
Let's get back to the lighthouse.
You can tell me why you've sought out a Fade expert on the way?
We're going to the Fade, buddy. You should be interested in this. We're just hanging out physically in the Fade. It's just not a big deal anymore.
I know, it's a lot. But I swear we've seen the blighted elven gods ourselves.
It would explain recent Oniric disruptions.
At the least. The implications of what Rook's witnessed are... Ah, thank you, Manfred.
There he is! There he is! We have to decide if this is better than the feather puppy. Hello?
Well, hi. And thanks.
You spoke of danger to the Fade.
The elven gods planted Territ wide open to get to the Blight. And they've already messed with it. Demons, tears in reality. Our team needs a Fade expert.
Many Watchers never depart Navara. But with events so dire...
I'd be delighted to assist.
It has been many years since you left us.
Well, yes, but elven gods, ancient magics. I couldn't bear miss this. Besides, I've spent my life exploring the Fade and speaking to spirits. If Rook needs an expert, none are better qualified than I.
You are the superior soulless. It's amazing. He's essentially like everything Soulless was in Inquisition, but he's 100% better. And he likes tea. And he likes tea. Soulless hates tea. You're just like, you're just superior Did Patrick Weeks write you? That would be really funny, actually. I have to find out. Promise you'll bring the skeleton, please.
Only if your assistant's coming.
Manfred? But of course.
Welcome aboard.
Wonderful. I'll gather my things.
I just
Come,
love how...
Manfred.
I just love how chipper and casual he is when he's like, Mr. Goth Necromancer Man.
Was at peace again, and Emmerich was off to a new adventure. But in Navara, nothing stays down for long.
I love that we have these illustrated cutscenes back
The
for the
Venatori
narration.
had unearthed something no one should have, and delivered it to the worst possible person. Emmerich's journey would soon bring him face to face with the gloaming lantern.
That Zara again? I keep hearing about the Zara. Okay, we're gonna go talk to him and Manfred, and then I'm probably gonna wrap up for the night. We'll save the cringe for next time. Where are they hanging out anyway? Oh good, one of the other rooms opened up. Tell me about your skeleton. We have to decide if him or Hassan is better. It's like choosing between Appa and Momo. Oh no. You have a companion quest I probably need to do before finishing chapter 1.
A third edition of the Unnameable Elements? I didn't even know it had editions.
Oh, it's much improved with the index. Please, borrow it if you'd like.
I'd love to. Oh, Rook, you probably
He's
wanted
so
to say hi.
classy.
Thanks, Professor.
You look moved in.
Just a few essentials. Manfred was a great help with the boxes.
He wears a waistcoat,
What a
everybody. This man is
place
perfect.
This lighthouse is. What do you make of it?
We're in the Fade. Are you gonna comment on that? Like, are you gonna comment on us being physically in the Fade? This should bother you more? This is my one point of contention in this one. It should be a bigger deal that we're physically in the Fade. I mean, I know it's like a crossroads-like area, but still, you know, it's fucking still.
It's great. Big, mysterious, lots of art. Everyone's got their own room.
It'd be easy to fall in love with such a place.
I think Balara has.
She's been quite welcoming. However, I noticed a few of the others taken aback by Manfred, and I overheard remarks about my skulls.
They didn't appreciate my
necromancy won't
skulls.
cause any undue worry, will it?
Oh, I'm afraid that my skulls are upsetting our companions. I fucking love this guy. The best new character. And yes, Mr. Knight, I will be streaming in the same time frame tomorrow, barring any unforeseen events. And I will probably have the puppies with me again. They're asleep now, though. Let's see. We have seen weird. We have. We have.
We'll be fighting weirder stuff than necromancy.
Ah, that's the hope. Please excuse me. Manfred and I should finish our inventory.
He's such a
Thank
dandy.
you for stopping by.
He's such a dandy man. I fucking love it. Don't worry, Emmerich. They've just never met a goth. Especially an old school classic goth like you. Yes, indeed. Does he always just hold out tea? Does he hold out other things? Look at him. Look at him. I wish I could just put a spirit in a skeleton to be my servant. That'd be great. It's not slavery though, because they're spirits, and it's the dead body of a person. So, not slavery technically, I guess. I don't know. How are you guys better than Tevinter again? Anyway.
By the way, Rook, before I left, Myrna and Veilguard asked if we could assist with an outbreak of hauntings across Thedas.
Absolutely, I'll go anywhere with you.
Displaced wisps in the necropolis.
You're my new best friend.
I'm not sure what's frightened them, but it bears investigation.
Hauntings and scared wisps? Let's look into it.
Thank you. We'll depart for the necropolis whenever you're ready.
I feel like some people have been tricked to the point that even a small whiff of something diverse causes them to walk away from it like the plague. New exploration level unlocked. Necropolis halls. You can explore the necropolis? Oh my god. Cool. Cool. I'd like to see the rest of Navarra though, that would be cool. I mean, I wanted to see the Grand Necropolis very, very badly. But it'd be nice if we could see the rest of Navarra, too, though. I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. Now, so far, though, I have no complaints. Again, I've been dying to see all of these... Is he gonna slowly fill out these shelves? I bet he is. I bet he is. Well, he's still unpacking anyway. He's like, oh, I just had to bring my 50 chests of books, you know. My travel books, you see. I mean, the characters' rooms do seem to develop as we go on. Oh, Nev has something for me as well. Let's go hug Hassan and talk to Nev, and then I'll wrap up. Wait. So I do need to get some sleep, because like I said, it's almost 2 a.m. I'm gonna, I'll have to feed her one more time between, but I'm gonna get up at 8, bring them back to work, come back home, sleep some more, go back to work. I'm not getting a lot of art or editing done this weekend, really. This is that in Dragon Age. That's my life right now. There you are. There you are, boy. I must give you a hug. You're so cute. Who's that good boy? Who's that good boy? Okay. I was gonna go talk to Nev. Whose name I am pronouncing correctly this time, finally. Oh, same guy who wrote Josephine!
You're awake to notice.
Can't sleep? I know. I'm awake to ask.
Yes.
I sleep when I can get it. And this place, it's too quiet for that.
Are you sharing Lucanus's coffee? As the other, if it's not food, it's coffee. I feel called out by Lucanus being a coffee snob because I'm a coffee snob.
Working with the Veil Jumpers, if things are loud, that's a problem. If they're bizarrely silent, also a problem.
So you like the right amount of quiet?
If I can find it. Okay, what works then? How do you sleep?
I don't know. Chase the right bastard through the wrong ritual? It'll knock you right out. Of course, you might wake up with a new accessory.
Oh, yeah. Can we talk about your peg leg? I guess you weren't born like that. You got your leg amputated. For me to sleep, I need a white noise machine, an eye mask, maybe a THC gummy. I'm not a very good sleeper myself.
Did you get the bastard?
Yeah. I got him. It's not the quiet. I never could sleep once work gets in my head. But what's got you up at night?
I don't want to talk to Solus. Yeah, right. My bad dreams, which include a salty egg that yells at me.
My dreams have been less than good. Guess there's a lot on my mind.
Can't imagine why. Restlessness catches. Get one person in a room nervous, the whole place twitches. One person can't sleep. It's only getting later. Get out while you can.
I think I'm already locked into Harding. Not officially, but I want to go for Harding. Maybe next time for you. Try your own advice, lady. Sleep sounds good, but every time I go to sleep, Solus yells at me. That would be funny if every single time you went to sleep, you had to deal with Solus. That would be hysterical. This is gonna be my headcanon. It's like, no, I'm drinking coffee with Lucanus and staying up for like 12 days straight because I don't want to fucking deal with Solus's bullshit.
A late night won't kill me.
Say that again in the morning.
Ugh, early mornings. Now those might kill me.
Based. Yeah, I love the people that were like, oh my god, disability and fantasy. Why does she have a prosthetic leg? And it's like literally a peg leg. It's just a fancy fucking peg leg. You know those fucking existed in like the 1500s, right? You know? Okay, I think that's a good place to stop. Me and the puppies need to go to bed. I need to get some sleep before I go back over to work. I'm probably just gonna show up in my pajamas and dump the dogs, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, I'll say stream, save. Not that I'm gonna play on my own before tomorrow, but just in case. Oh, we can name saves again, but we only have 100, which is even less than Inquisition. I don't know what the fuck that's about. But what's nice is there's like lots of auto saves. It'll save. It'll save at decisions and stuff, so you can save scrub if you want to. So it's pretty cool. Anyway, yes, I am going to go to bed, but tomorrow night around 10 or so, 10:30 or so, I will be playing more Veilguard, because I can't stop playing this game, and you guys want me to stream the whole thing, so you're just getting it whenever I'm around playing it. Anyway, but yeah, thank you for coming, thank you for Super Chats, hooray! I will see you guys next time.
I feel sun through the ashes in the sky. Where's the one who'll guide us into the night? What's begun is the war that will force this divide. What's to